Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. We are halfway through the week. It is Wednesday today. Sweet. Alright. So we got some goals today. This is not the right title. Oh, let me see if I can change that. Let's edit this video here. This is supposed to say schedule one goal today. Stocks, purchase, and build. Cool. Oh, whoops. Hey, good looking out, MR miners. I turned that volume all the way down somehow. So it's odd, like, recording stuff, but, it should be back now. Should be back. Alright, we're just gonna go give this one jar to Brad. If you guys remember... Oh. Machetes, you can't break the ATMs. I saw a comment on my video for that. Pretty interesting. But yeah, if you guys remember last time, Brad... Okay, Brad's still knocked out from last time. I forgot. I forgot we did that. So maybe I'm not remembering. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's give this stuff to Benji. How about that? Where is Benji? Right behind us. Okay, well, Brad's gonna sleep the day off today. Oh, just ran over Jesse. Alright, Benji is pulling a fast one. Yo, what up, Zutix? Hope you're doing well today. Halfway through the week, man. It's Wednesday. Halfway there. Alright. You tried after seeing the live, but didn't work. What exactly didn't work, miners? I think I need to get a baseball bat today. I don't like how I can't smash ATMs with this machete. Not cool. What did I vote for? Good question. I voted for the cartel. Yep, I voted for the cartel just because I think it's going to be the most content. I think it's going to be the most content. I think it's going to come with a new property with the mansion and stuff. So yeah, I agree. Zutix, heck yeah, you voted for it too. You think like 70-80%? I'm going to have to agree with that. Because, yeah, majority of people I speak to feel the same way. But what I'm truly excited about is when all three are released. Be crazy amount of content. Alright. So we just collected from Molly, but let's go ahead and get collected from Jane too. Yeah, I think they're going to add the cartel, and then the DAA, and then a new drug. I am so excited. I literally just kind of got goosebumps. That's embarrassing, but that's how excited I am. I always forget to check if Jane's here, and she's always out hustling. No complaints. I just need to check. Here comes the beat. Hell yeah. Jane, come here. Alright, 4K from Jane. So we need about, what, we have 28,000, we need 12,000. 22,000 for the docks. So definitely want to answer all these and try to upcharge. Let's see if Charles is at like 600 yet. He is. Okay. Well, I think he'll do a whole brick here. Nice. Alright. Pretty good 2 first deals for the day. Now, let's go check out what's going on at the barn. Because I obviously forgot that we knocked Brad out right before I logged out. I went to give Brad a little bit of green to sell, and he was snoozing in front of his camper. So Brad is probably still glitched out, but I kind of wanted to see. Oh well. Okay, now if I remember correctly, yep, they got plenty of stuff here. I think there's a few more seeds up here. Yep. Let's do this. Okay, can't have overlap of music. Not good. Alright. Kook. Let's put this here. Okay, so we definitely need more resources here. Now, what is this doing here? I'll be back in 30 minutes or so. Gotta go eat. Have a good breakfast or lunch. There's Etix. See you in a bit. I wonder what this one was doing midway. And here's that 8. The 8 that messed up everything. So I'm going to take these out too. So I really only want a kook on each mixing station. And then this first one should have meth. So yeah, let's take these batteries as well. Get a fresh start. And if we have 12 more beans... Alright, we don't have 12 more beans. So I'm just gonna take this too. Okay. Hey, I've sent you an email. Like, oh, like through my YouTube, that email? Is that what you mean there, miners? If so, I'll have to check that after, yeah, after Steam. the stream. Yeah, that's one I don't check too often right now. Maybe, you know, once or twice every few weeks. But I will check it if, yeah, if there's a message there. Okay, I'm gonna brick press these real quick. I'm gonna try and beat the handler to it. Alright. Oh, I hear footsteps. Oh, I messed that up pretty bad. Okay. Oh, she tried to steal it from us. We beat her. Okay. So these are not 8 mix. These were just kind of left over. These are 8 mix. That's regular. This might have been what messed up earlier. Okay. Let's go ahead and order some deliveries here. Now the West, remember, we are using at the bungalow. So let's go ahead and fill that out. Bungalow 1. And then Central. This one's going to the barn. Barn 1. Alright. Enter some of these. Alright. Randy, let's get you all the way up to like 770. Nice. Javier, let's go up to 10. I think Javier's got a pretty big budget. Not that big of budget. Alright, 15 for Jerry. 700. That's right. That's right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw these in here. Actually, I'm gonna take them. I hate odd numbered stuff. Alright. Yeah, the plan today, I'd like to buy the docks. I'd like to get some more jukeboxes and just build. Yeah, I just like to build here. Feels like a building day, but we're gonna have to get enough money to build. I think a few days of in-game sales with the help of our dealers. You know? Minus Brad. Alright, so I ordered both these. I've got stuff to mix. We got extra kook in these ones. Okay. This should work fine. Now, here's the thing. If you guys remember last time, this Mixer 5 is kind of hogging all the kook. And that's just because our handlers... Let's see, our handlers take it from the unload to this rack, which we have sorted. But since this rack is so close to this number 5, this one's taking all the kook. So I'm trying to think of alternatives to fix that. Here's two things I was thinking of. First, we could sort this where only maybe half of this shelf can get filled with kook, so we never have more than like 4 here and the rest will go here. That seems okay. The other thing is to fill this whole shelf up with kook so it always has enough. And this one just leave empty. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. You know what, let's do that. Let's I'm gonna go get 160 kook and fill up that shelf. Or maybe all but 2 slots, because if you think about it, each delivery is 2 full slots of a mixing ingredient, right? So 40 ingredients, that's 2 slots in a storage rack. We'll leave just enough for 2 slots. Yeah, so let's get 120. Add to cart, and do not load the vehicle. Let's roll. Alright, let's answer this message. Good old Trent. Trent's got a pretty low budget. He's a, you know, I kind of forget what, area is. Is he Westville? I think he's Westville or Northtown. I think. Alright. Let's toss these 6 stacks of kook in here. So here's the plan with this. When we order deliveries, this is only going to be able to take 2 tabs full. The rest should just go to here. This should work. That should work. Okay, more sour diesel. And these deals are about to start. So here's something I want to do too. Since Brad is really messing up, should we just take all of Brad's customers right now? I mean, these are really good weed customers. Let's do it. Alright, they'll probably be pouring in here. Alright, let's go knock out some of these. Where am I at? Where am I at? Legion, hello! Welcome, I hope you're doing well today, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are gonna try to get the docks and just start building today. That's the goal. But halfway through the work week, Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're at work, I hope your shift is going smooth. Or almost over. Alright, launder some more of this. And I think we have the laundromat too. We'll go launder there as well. Cool. Alright. There's one deal right here. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh. Disaster. Disaster. Oh my goodness. Alright, well I ran over the guy we were trying to give it to and... Okay. We're gonna fight today. Today I'm in a fighting mood. Guess I'm not in a fighting mood. I didn't even see that line. Son of a... Did they take all my drugs? Oh, bummer. I think they might have took all our drugs. That was pretty bad. Everything's fine so far today. How's the weather? Actually, it has been beautiful outside today. The chickens, my chickens are loving it. They love this sunny and somewhat still cool weather. They did take all our drugs. I gotta restart, guys. I'm sorry. It was 18 minutes ago? Oh my goodness. It's only been one day though, right? I did it. I did it. We'll pretend that never happened. That never happened. We're just starting the stream now. Oh, I can't believe I got busted. Son of a gun. That's not cool. I guess it's not a good idea to be in a fighting mood today. Alright, this is like deja vu. Let's go ahead and get this jar. I already know what I would like to do though, so let's go ahead and take all of Brad's customers. Because he's really messing up. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get some deliveries going. Again, the west delivery to the bungalow. Little embarrassing. Little embarrassing I got busted there, but that's alright. Alright, barn, loading dock 1. We'll have this Gas Mart Central go to the barn. There it is. Alright. Nice fresh save here. So Brad is knocked out. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on here at the storage unit. Nice. Still pumping away. Looks good. Now remember, this shelf is just extra. I'm just going to fill up the... Oh, it's already filled. Okay, right on. That's just extra material. And then our handler should be between here and the sweatshop transporting. So let's see if we can't find them. There they are. I think it's Jesse. Yeah, Jesse needs a raise. He's getting his steps in for sure. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. Now, last time we checked, I think I had 2 or 3 stacks. Okay, so it seems like this is what I wrote down from yesterday. The handle that's going to the sweatshop from the storage unit, about a 2-hour round trip, whereas from the sweatshop to the bungalow is about a 3-hour round trip. So this does make sense. This makes sense to me that I think Amanda's the handler here, so she's gonna be just a little slower because the round trip's about an hour longer. Just thought that was cool. But there she is. She's about to cross the bridge. See her? Yeah, Amanda and Jesse need raises, but we can't give them any raises right now. So I am gonna steal 40 regular meth just for the deals tonight. Which, let's go ahead and start knocking these out. Or answering them, I should say. Cool. About 15 sour diesel there, Jeff. For $6.50. Alright, homie. There we go. And Louie. Is it Louie or Lewis? That one actually might be Lewis, I'm not sure. Alright, and there goes Amanda with another 20 stack. Now let's grab the van. Let us grab the van here and put this meth in the van. Okay, so we got a decent amount of product to get rid of tonight. Okay. Deliveries, about 3 more hours. Whoa, we almost ran it. Oh, I did run her over, son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. We clipped her. Okay. Hazy concentration. I don't recognize the title of that, but I recognize the song. Okay, so we have a lot of plain meth here. I think I might take some of these just to move. Now, the only thing that's going to hold up this bungalow process is deliveries. But I feel like that's kind of common with all these deliveries and builds. You're like almost always going to produce faster than you can order. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just priming these up for the next order. There we go. And we do have 2 fully mixed bricks I'll take. We don't have any room for them. Alright, now this cocoa seed, I think I'm just going to store here in the bungalow for now. Yeah, let's just store here for some room in the van. So, give me one of these. How about right here? Now, I don't plan on doing a cocoa grow at the bungalow. I really just want to make some room in the van. So, we got plenty of standard meth. Plenty. Well, you guys see that van just move when I did that? It's a little wacky. Okay, here's some more standard meth. Here's an 8 mix meth. And we got a decent amount of green. Okay. Sweet. let's head on to... Let's answer these. Alright, Greg, right on. And then George Green is a huge buyer, but actually, let's try 20. Let's try to get him at like 1,200. Nice. Okay, that's huge. I did not see the roadblock. Let's go around. Alright, collect from Molly really quick. 5,000. Good job, Molly. Let's give her some product here. Here you go. Oh, she's selling. Okay, let's go get those 2 bricks that we just made here too. I'll give it to Molly. Oop. Come here, Molly. Oh, and there's Jane too. Perfect. I was gonna collect from her anyways. Cool. Cool. Alright. On to the barn. Man, I absolutely love this setup. This 3 combo or 3 linked build here. I did do an overview of this build. If you all missed the last stream, it'll be releasing, I think, tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning if you want an overview of the storage unit, sweatshop, bungalow, all linked together build. I want to do some more testing like that. It's pretty fun. I've seen a lot of Schedule 1 creators doing testing, especially with like the fertilizer and such. My comment on that is you kind of just have to have a goal in mind of what you want from the farm before you start it. Just because, yeah, you can use all the additives, you can use one additive, but what is like your overhead? What's your cost ratio for the product? That's kind of what I think of. So like when I'm building these builds, for example, this grow with just the regular green soil and sour diesel seeds. Now we could use OG Kush seeds because they're the absolute cheapest, but excuse me, the goal here was only to get just the cheapest by cost ratio farm. So we're not using any additives, and it just takes time, and we can get more money or more quality or quantity, if that makes sense, with like drying racks. So yeah, that's the idea behind that. I wanted a cheap compared to the cost of the additives in the soil, if that makes sense. So I really like the testing that I've been seeing from Schedule 1 creators. But I would say some of that testing really doesn't matter if you don't have a goal in mind, you know? Alright, let's knock out some of these, or answer some of these deals. But I was also thinking of just calculating, you know, what's the best, if you should use all 3, if you should use 2 of the 3, none of the 3 additives, all that stuff. Because you can just calculate that, you know. Just need the time, well, you need all kinds of info, but oops. You really need how much each like seed produces, how long each seed produces, and then look at it over a span of like a day or a week. But that's just my thoughts on that. That's just my thoughts on that. I might need to refill my coffee. I know I just started the stream, but I thought that I had more coffee in my cup. Okay, so we should have, yep, some more sour diesel. And I think I messed this up here. Okay, we'll have to move that over because we didn't. Remember, we got busted and we didn't fix this. Okay, so this needs to go. And this needs to go. Okay, cool. Now we should be good. Might try to get another, let's see, 5 stacks, 6 stacks of kook. Probably should go do that real quick. And these mega beans, we can just toss out. Alright, let's go get another 6 stacks of kook. We'll fill up that storage rack, so there should be plenty of kook for mixing. And we'll answer Jerry. Jerry, how about like 11 for 900? Sweet. Okay, let's get 120 kook. Don't load it into the vehicle. Okay. We'll load this up and then I'd like to head actually I'm not sure what we're gonna do while we wait on the deals. Might stop by the warehouse or something and get some supplies. I'm guessing the docks is gonna be at least some, maybe not all 10 workers, but most of them, maybe like 5 or 6 are gonna be growing coke. Do a cocoa farm probably. That's the only product we don't have right now. If you remember, the meth is in these 3, right? And we're 8 mixing it here. And then at the barn, as you can see, that's our weed and another mixing. Alright, nice. This is ready to be ordered again. Queue this up. Cool. Answer this one. Oh. Alright, let's launder. Gotta launder, because we got, the docks or whatever you have to buy from the bank account money. No cash. Let's launder here. Okay. And we'll stop at the laundromat and launder here too. And let's see here. I think I will stop at the warehouse while we wait. So, suspension racks, lights, and pots. Definitely gonna need all that. Oh, 1 second here. Alright. So, AirPods for Coco are the best. But you know what? I saw a comment on one of my videos. They were talking about the moisture preserving pots. Lose moisture 40% slower. I cannot remember what the comment said, but I want to say it was something with, I can't remember. I'm sorry if it's one of you guys that left that comment. I'm sorry. But from what I remember, air pots are a lot better for cocoa plants than moisture preserving plants in just a regular setup. But I think moisture preserving pots are just a tad bit better for like the OG Kush, the sour diesel, all the marijuana plants. So. Oh heck yeah! Hey GCD, how you doing? AirPods better for cocoa and moisture is better for weed. Oh, right on. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm remembering that correctly. Now we're gonna need cauldrons. Now let me think about this. I think we're gonna have 2 chemists. I'm so sorry about my nose. It's so itchy today. I think I have a scab or something right there. I don't know what's going on. 2 cauldrons. I think we're gonna have 2 chemists, so that's gonna be 8 total units. Probably 4 cauldrons, 4 lab ovens. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to come back and buy all this for sure. And then I'm not sure. Let's see, 2 chemists, that's be 8, and then probably need 2 handlers. And then if we want to do an 8 mix there too. Okay, so I think this setup will work. I think that setup will work. We'll have to come back when we have some more cash. Oh, Philip. What the heck, man? Okay, let's start knocking these deals out. Oh, that was so close. But we need our van. We'll go around. Alright. Well, here's one customer right here. Oh, get out of the way there. I think that's Sam. Oh, these drivers are so rude. Okay. Don't they know we have deals to do? Alright, 15 sour diesel. There you go. Give him a few extra. Where are we here? Okay, just to the left. There's several. I just run into that barrier a few times. Alright, another 15 sour diesel. I've just been giving them bricks. 20 meters ahead right here. Who is this? Oh, Kevin. Good old Kevin. Here, just take that. Oh, ho, ho, Kevin didn't want it. Okay. Okay, Kevin. It's pretty rude of you. You called me Mooney, KO, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Matthew, hello. I would love it if Tyler added the mod drones to the actual game. I've heard about that one. Is that one where the drones will do your deliveries at night for you? It sounds pretty cool, but sometimes I like doing these cops. Sometimes I like doing deliveries. That is the one? Nice. I'll have to eventually check out some mods. I've been staying away so far. Just because I don't trust most of them. I know there are some cool mods out there. And restock the dealers. Right on. Mooney, I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you. Oh, we might be screwed here. We're sidestepping though. Holy sh... Okay. Oh my gosh, what a shot. Wow. Did anyone see that shot? That was amazing. That was like through trees and fences, everything. Alright, let's go hide at Geraldine's old place. Get out of the car. Okay. Go behind here. It's one of my favorite spots to hide. Yeah, that cost him an aim training at AIM Labs. For sure. That was crazy. Alright. This almost ran out. I'm just trying to do the deals. Did not mean to get into a war here. Alright, here we go. Oh. That works. Where are we? Okay. I like the delivery mod because you can run a place and not have to leave to deliver. Yeah. That'd be really good if you only want to build and such. Sounds pretty neat. Okay. We are not by... We'll just start at Westville and work our way up. How's that plan? Start at Westville. Got a few right here. Oh, sorry, Amanda. Okay, she's good. She's good. 6. Oh, Okay, we're gonna try to steal that back because I did not mean to give him a whole stack of heavenly marijuana. Oh, run. Shit. Well, Trent got a whole stack of marijuana. And his product, so there you go, Trent. Maybe you can smoke it tomorrow when you're not knocked out, I guess. Where is she going? Wait, she was supposed to do this deal. Dang it. I didn't have a gun. She's still running around. Meg, where are you going? She's gone. Like, I didn't even fire a gun off. She must have heard the machete sound. It is a pretty nasty sound. Come here, Meg. Okay, she's gone. She has lost it. Does she just keep teleporting there or something? You're running in circles. If there's too much automation, there won't be any gameplay, though. That's true. True. Just getting to the point of that full automation would be fun, man. Automate delivery so you can be hands-on, run the storage yourself to make the drugs. True. There was a point on my main world where I didn't do any deals for like months in game just because I was building. Months is fun though. I always get something set up and then I want to change it. Oh, we are stuck as can be here. It's like on Goldmember where you get the little cart stuck in the hallway. You guys remember that part? Sour diesel. There you go. Alright. Mooney, I gotta agree with you on the mods. To be careful with them. Careful with the mods. Most of them have malware. Not viruses. Malware are usually harmless, but still. Yeah, and unless you're a programmer or coder, you can't really check that yourself. You know, you can't really check and see what's in a mod unless you know exactly what you're doing. So you really don't know. I mean, they could be using some of your CP power to, or your CPU or GPU to run something from their computer. You never really know. So probably until mods are a little bit more new and stable. I'm definitely gonna try those out in the future. Saw this one hacker interview. He called himself a hacker. Now, from my understanding, there's good hackers and bad hackers. I don't want to mislabel, but I think it's black hat and white hat. I think one's good, one's bad. I can't really remember. You're right. They say that the Nexus mods checks it before publishing the game, but I can't really trust any man. Oh yeah, Data Mine One myself found that there creates a mining file in your temp area. Dang. Yeah, and the auto updates too. All super good points. Yeah. But I was watching a video of an interview of a hacker, and you know, he never went to jail or anything for this, but he wrote a program that would infect your PC And what he is doing is mining cryptocurrency from your PC, controlling it from his PC. Now that is some crazy shit, man. But nobody knew that it was happening because nobody knows really anything about that. I mean, of course, there's people that know, but most don't, you know. So I thought that was pretty insane. But also, imagine if he would have put that to like good work. Not, I mean, it was doing good work for him as an individual, sure, but man, with that kind of talent, you can make really anything. Brody, good morning. Yeah, just as for hacking, though, I'm actually studying cybersecurity. Okay, you're talking about black and white hats, right on. Yeah, that's from that interview I just described. That's really the only, I wouldn't even call it knowledge of that, but just something that I know from listening to that. But heck yeah. I'm honored that they I'm honored that they think my PC can even mine at 100% CPU. You know, they might be sadly disappointed with my PC too there, Matthew. Liking Star, what's going on? I saw your comment today. Yep, we are live now. We are live. Oh yeah, Mooney, you heard about that as well. That hacker uses like 5 to 10% of your CPU and puts it in sleep mode whenever you open Task Manager. The code use is amazing. Yeah, imagine that guy like actually making useful apps for for people, not just himself. I mean, of course, that's probably highly illegal, but it's probably a gray area, to be honest, because who knows? Nobody knows about that. Unless you're an absolute expert, you can't just open up somebody's, oh dang, where'd the van go? You can't open up just some coding and see if it's good or bad, you know, so that's super amazing stuff. Brianna, good morning. Hello, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. We're halfway there. Okay, so where did we bail on the car at? Was it right here? I think it's right here. Oh, so it's a cop. Whoa. Alright, let's go. There it is. Okay, cool. Behind Thrifty Threads. I think that's originally what I was going to try to do. Remember, Meg is probably still running around scared shitless down there. That was hilarious. Yeah, apparently if you use a machete near somebody, they freak out. So, good to know. I'm pretty sure most cheats like CS2 cheats do that too. Yeah, that's a good point. Never really thought of that. It's really easy to implement it. The mining part is where it gets tough. Hopefully it never happens to anyone. I agree, but the scary thing is you just don't know. I think the only reason these people got the full use of their computers back was because this guy just stopped doing it, which is crazy, you know. Kind of awesome, kind of not, you know. Okay, I think we're just gonna sleep now. Meg's running around and Jerry's all the way down there too. He might be running around. They're a little scared. Alright, beautiful weather here today. That's good to hear, Brianna. It's beautiful weather here today too for the next, you know, day or two. Oh, my husband and I are going swimming. I want to get a tan. The UV index here is supposed to be like 10 today. Right on. I'm gonna guess that you're in America. Well, I guess you can be really anywhere. But yeah, the weather here is about the same as where you're at there, Brianna. It's pretty beautiful outside. So cool. When they published the source code on GitHub, I thought about using it. I was also in charge of support for 1500 PCs, so it would have been easy to make money with it. Ah, yeah, Legion. That is pretty impressive. I'm kind of glad you didn't, though. Kind of glad you didn't. But yeah, that's cool. Oh, I think I found where the old trash cans are. Or I think I found where the old trash cans that are 3 thoughts found. Taco ticklers. Okay. Let's try that real quick. Ooh, I see something in the chat about an Easter egg too. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, here's one of the trash cans you're talking about. Now we can't pick it up or anything, but maybe when we buy this, we can pick it up. I'll have to test that out, Matthew. Right on. Hopefully you're up for the challenge. Ooh, what challenge here? In the game, near the new mansion, towards the north, I believe, try to find an Easter egg. Okay. I'll tell you what I've found over there so far. Now, I'm not sure if they're Easter eggs or not. There is a gnome on the big rock over there. But that gnome is also right over here. I'll show you. See the same gnome? He's on the rock over there. Is that an Easter egg on the rock? I think that's what you're talking about, is this gnome on the rock. And then also, I'll show you this real quick. I did make a video about this. I thought this was awesome though. See this? Serena Flats. The backwards sign at Mix. If I can get there. Check it out. Pointing straight to the mysterious island. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, the dealers in Nelson. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, seen that as well. Is Nelson still invisible, just showing his hair? Yeah, that was kind of cool too. Alright. And then also, talking about potential Easter eggs. Okay, Matthew couldn't cook it even after you owned it at the Taco Ticklers. Talking about the small trash can. Right on. Yeah, I haven't been able to find that one in game at all. When I was testing with it, I just had to spawn it in. Brianna says OHIO. Oh, Ohio. That's where I live. OHIO. Hell yeah. Go Bucks. Huh? I went to OSU for 1 semester. It was not even a real class. It was the intro class, and then I went back to dropping out. So heck yeah. That's the only place I've seen the trash can. I've seen it a few places now. I saw one in the trash, or the post office as well. Saw one in the post office as well, but again, I couldn't pick that one up either. Alright, there's that. Okay, we're gonna need some more soil. So let's order some soil. Oop, that's console. I love how fast this is going, just 1 now. Not bad. Alright, we got overlapping music. That's a huge no-go. Huge no-go on the overlapping music. Alright, Handy Hanks. All we're gonna do is get 80? Yeah, 80 soil. Send it to loading dock 2. Oh yeah, the giant spoon. Yeah, the comically long spoon. Back by Geraldine's old place or something. Yeah, I wonder if that's just a reference to drugs. I'm not sure. The big spoon. I think they meant it to be the trash for the OG, like all the marijuana stuff. Ooh, which customer do I hate the most and why? Okay, you guys might know this already, but Ludwig, the pizza shop owner, it might just be my bad luck, but he is a dickhead. He is so, he never buys from me. If he does, it's always, he's always cheap. And he's just not nice. Alright, so Ludwig, it's gotta be Ludwig for me. Matthew's Peter file. I think a lot, I don't like Peter either, of course, but, man. Maybe it's just Ludwig, his little smug look sometimes. I just want to punch him. Now, I might be mean, but hey, he screwed us over several times. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, favorite one. It's gotta be Tobias, or no, not Tobias, the Blue Balls Boutique guy. What's his name? Herbert. Nope, not Jesse. Jesse's too aggressive for me. She's messed me up. Yeah, I think my favorite is definitely Herbert Blue Ball. One, he has a huge budget on my main world. I think I've sold stuff to him for almost 9,000 or 10,000. It's super late game, but yeah, I really like Herbert probably. Yeah, Jesse's too aggressive. She's pulled out a bottle on me several times. Hey, Shorty, what's going on, man? Oh, dude, Shorty's got a great point. It might be Peggy. Who, the other day, our stream, Peggy got us busted. She literally took baseball swings for the cops, and they busted us. So, Peggy might be number 2. Peggy might be number 2. That is a great point there, Shorty. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. Halfway through the work week. Well, people say Jessie, because she buys a lot early game, kickstarts your business. You know, you got a good point. I do not dislike Jessie as a customer for sure. Probably favorite early game customer though has got to be George Green for me. George is a boss, and he buys a lot throughout the whole game. It's great. Yeah, I'm doing great today, Shorty. It's pretty nice weather here. I'm just trying to get to the point where we can buy the docks on the save. That's the goal today. Alright. Speaking of which, here's Peggy. Now, Peggy, choose your choices very, very carefully here. Okay, good. Good. Well, there's Peter. There's Matthew's least favorite customer there. We'll just... This one's for you, Matthew. There you go. He's just... Okay, now here's the question. Why didn't these customers run? Yesterday... Or earlier today, remember we just had a Meg freak out because we used the... I don't know. Let's move on here. Car wash, have the trash can. I don't think so. I don't think I saw a trash can in there. When I was doing that video, I did check them all. Nice, we're pumping here still. Cool. I'm just gonna put a few more product in here. All right. And I am gonna take some of this. Leave one stack. Ooh, we got a lot of... Let's answer all these messages. Alright, Greg. Here's George. Big buyer George. Sweet. Okay. Let's keep going. Faster. Boom. Lucy? How about 5 for this? Alright. Meth. Man, 9 meth for Genghis. We'll give him a deal. Jerry, or Randy. Randy and Jerry I do get mixed up. I think they have the same hat or something. Because Jerry never has a shirt on. Somebody must have taken his shirt. Okay. Yeah, talking about the customers not running away. That's wacky, huh? I don't know why Meg would have ran away last night. Ooh, Brody, your favorite customer is Miss Ming. She never... Oh, your least favorite is Miss Ming. She never wants to buy anything from me at all. Dang it, Miss Ming. Lady Lumps, good morning. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Work has been a little busy this week. Right on. Day's going pretty well today. It's a really nice day outside, so after the stream I'd like to get outside and get some sun. You probably remember that from my previous streams, but thanks for joining in again. I hope your work day, you're halfway through if you don't work the weekend. You know, Wednesday. Hopefully it goes by quick the rest of the time. But yeah, Lady Lumps, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Ming is a meth head. If you get her the right mix. Let's see. In my opinion, the drone would kind of temper the game's lore. How about customers coming directly to place their fix? I've had some of the customers run up to me when like late game, when they're highly addicted. Had that happen. I can't park. There's Jerry. Shirtless Jerry. I don't know why we can't. What if we go buy a shirt from Fiona's and like put it in Jerry's inventory? You think he'd put it on? Oh, I mean scheduled fix, not harassing for fix. I gotcha. How much is your combo producing? So the mix, or let's see, if you're talking about the like combo build, this is doing pretty well. Pretty well. Now it's not mixing as fast as I wanted, of course, because it is a smaller setup. But you know, probably 20 to 40 product a day. You know, 1 to 2 bricks a day, fully mixed. But we do have a lot of backup here. You know, so I have been taking off this rack a little bit. So it's producing okay, Legion. It's plenty for us right now. But I'd be okay with it being a little bit faster. Now, if you were talking about the mix that I use, it is banana, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, battery, donut, megamine. It's sad that I have that memorized so well. But this is the mix I use for my main world too. I chose this because it was cheap and super profitable. If you mix this mix with Coke, you will get $654 suggested value Coke, which you can round up to $999 once they're addicted. So that's just a little background on why I use this mix. And I think I want to just brick press a bunch of this. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna add one more shelf here for Dorothy. Maybe right here. And this is just where, if I want something bricked up, just drop it here. So I'm gonna put a full shelf, get this here, and say, Dorothy, take from this shelf, as a last priority, by the way, take from this shelf and brick press it. And then this is already set to go to the safe. And she'll put it there. Cool. Right on. That was exactly the question. I'm at the proof, or at the point of doing the setup I told you about yesterday. I think 2 bricks of coke are enough for the customers. I agree. Now, Legion, I do forget the exact setup you're explaining. Are you going to do something similar to what we set up yesterday on the stream with like a 3 combo property unit? You know, sweatshop, bungalow, storage unit. Because I really do like this setup a lot. Alright, Philip. Woo, please suggest these ideas on Schedule 1 Discord. Tyler's very close to community suggestions. I did not know shrooms was a community idea. That is awesome. Nice. Alright, Matthew, so your mix is motor oil, kook, paracetamol, gas, kook, battery, horse milk, beans, okay. Yeah, so that, I bet that one is your suggested price like $7.40, $7.35 or something. So I think that's the one I used to use, but when I calculated it, the cost ratio was higher than the mix I'm using. And that's what I'm all about. More bang for your buck. You'll notice that, you know, these numbers will stay up higher because you're spending less on the overhead. Which, I call the overhead, you know, mixing ingredients, fertilizer, soil, anything you need besides like a seed or the pseudo. That's just how I look at it, though. It works for all, but yeah, coke and meth is so-so. Or, it works for all, but coke and meth, bud is so-so. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how mine is. My mix, I eventually want to do a simpler mix for meth and weed, because you can't get it to that maximum price of $999. You know? If you try to... I don't know if you guys have messed around with this, but you can't go to 1,000. $999 is the highest you can do. So, from my point of view, the $735 mix is wasting money. If that makes sense. Just because it's an expensive mix, and if you can take that, it's wasting money if you give it to the dealers. Does that make sense? Because $745 or $754, whatever that suggested price is, if you eventually multiply that by 1.5 or 1.6, it's way over $1,000. So that maximum price you can get for that coke, you're never going to hit unless you do your face-to-face deals or your messaging deals. If you're giving that stuff to your dealers, that's why I made this mix. Because for the value, it is right at the cap of $999. That's kind of where it caps out. You can't go any higher with it. So it's just more value because it costs less to mix. I hope I explained that right. Hopefully I explained that right. But yeah, that's the idea behind my mix. Brianna, you want to see the shrooms? I do too. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be cool if you have like a mushroom hole that you have to get. Listen to some of your music is so good. Ghost Town's my favorite. Oh heck yeah, Brianna. So yeah, Legion AI has some custom music, guys. I listened to it last week. Brianna just said that she listened to it. It is some great music. So go check it out. Go click on Legion AI's name and go check out his music. Now, Legion, about your music, are you the vocalist in that? Are you the one doing the instrumentals? Like, what part do you do both of them? You know, pretty awesome. No matter what, just kind of curious. Thanks. In the comments, that's why I created this song. Okay. Right on. Funny enough, I tested that the other day, and I saw that the dealers sell at your suggested price, sometimes even more. People suggest to assign rich customers to dealers. Yeah, kind of what... So kind of whatever you want to do, you can. I tend to build more. So at first, I did have a lot of my highest paying customers to my dealers. But I found the best setup I've had is with... Shit. Okay, the best setup I've had is with customers that have the same affinities. So they for example, Molly has all these customers prefer meth, so therefore they'll buy more quantity, you know, or more often. Benji has all weed affinity customers. Now, just the idea behind that again is just that they buy more often. So I've stopped sorting them by like high customers for me or for my dealers, but more so weed affinities. Or, I'm sorry, drug affinities. For dealers, it seems to work better if you set the price app to the max, but it's still not given. Yeah. Yep. Okay, where's these deals? I'm on the other side of the map. Get around 80k a day on my 5 dealers on my main world. Nice. Yeah. I get about the same with my 6 dealers. That's a good point. I guess we have different ways of seeing things. Yeah, that's why this game is so fun, because you can test all these, see what works best for your world, and it might be different, you know. Yeah, like in Star, dealer takes 20%. Most customers will pay more than 1,000 each when they can pay that much. Yep. I minimize the walking distance on my dealers so they can actually deal more, but it's less quantity, so they don't have to the same affinities like you said. Yeah, I've thought about that too, Mooney. Man, there's so many different ways you can organize it. It's pretty cool. Alright, I gotta get these deals done. I'm just driving in circles. Alright, let's get these deals in, and then I think I'm gonna sleep and get another coffee real quick. Probably get one more coffee. Oh. Where are we at? Okay, to the left. To the left. That's Beyonce, right? I am not a fan, really. I mean, I don't dislike her, but I don't really like, not like a super fan of, I'm not a fan of Beyonce is what I'm trying to say. But every time I hear To the Left, that stupid song pops in my head. Sorry if I just got it stuck in your guys' head. Now, I can get down with some TLC, though. That is just straight nostalgia on the speakers. There it is. Ooh, okay, Legion. You wrote the lyrics, made the arrangements, but the instrumentals and voices are created with AI. No shit! The voices in my vocal range, but there are songs that would be impossible for me to sing, especially because of the screams. Yeah, wow. I did not... Okay, I didn't know that was AI. That fooled me. Cool. And it really is how much energy you want to put into selling versus building. I gotta agree with that. Yeah, you can set up your dealers to customers however you want to play the game, I guess you could say. But super cool hearing all these different setups and reasons. That's one of my favorite parts of streaming, and the comments and such. Is just hearing everybody's builds, but more importantly, the reasoning behind it. Because sometimes you'll read somebody's build and be like, why would you do that? And then they explain it, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's genius. Okay. We are giving way too much meth out. That's alright. You think Beyonce... I've never been into Beyonce. I think she's a little overrated. Yeah. Yep. I personally test setups before building them. I have to stop talking in this game seriously, and maybe we'll enjoy it more. It's hard to not want to calculate or test, or, you know, sometimes it is hard to just hop on and play there. Mooney, I feel you. I love the testing and experimenting on this too. Alright. Listening to Ghost Town now from Legion. Nice. Sounds amazing. Doesn't that sound great? I don't remember the sound, or I don't remember the song, but there's one that has a sweet guitar riff. Absolutely awesome guitar riff in the beginning. I really like that song, but I can't remember which one it was. I'm sorry, Legion. Alright. The rest in Westville. Oh, look at that. We got some potential customers. Okay. That's an improvement. Now we got 2 at the docks, 2 at the Westville. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Oh yeah, as an example, like why would you only assign handlers to the sweatshop? Don't make sense until you see the bigger picture. Yeah. Oops. Pretty cool. Whoops. I'm gonna go make a coffee right after this, and I saw I missed a text from my mom. Shoot. I'm more scared of my mom than I am the cops on this game. Just kidding. But I do have to see what she was calling for. Gotta call Ghetto Mozart Mom. Alright, 2 over here. I don't know if I like the entrance more. The lyrics hard to decide. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Hey, there's Meg, she chilled out a little bit. Alright, Meg, we only got a stack of, we gotta save this. Let's go see if we got some in the who's over here? Shoot. What do you want? Okay. A little bit out of range. It was precisely in Ghost Town that you made the comment about the guitar. Okay, right on. So that's the song that you guys are listening to. That's the one I really liked in the beginning. Oh, they're having a face-off here. They're fighting over this spot. Fight. Go. Here. Take the machete. Alright, get out of the way, Charles. You're blocking George. Alright, here you go. And then Meg 5 Meth. We'll go see if we have some in the bungalow we can give her. Need an ice cream chucking game. Dude, once Tyler adds like custom graphics you can put on these Vapors, I think I might make it an ice cream truck. That sounds funny. Alright, we'll take this. Bungalow. Cool. Let's go give these 5 to Meg. It's only a couple $100, but she has been waiting there. She didn't get her fix yesterday because we scared her somehow. So I feel a little bad. By the way, if you guys don't know, you can knock this statue over. This is courtesy of, I believe it was Shorty. I think Shorty told me about this. If you just run at it. Come on. Don't make a liar of me. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. Okay, okay. You can knock this over if you're not a noob like me. Shh. Did they patch this? I think they might have patched that. No way they patched that. Okay, okay, we'll come back. We might actually forget that that happened. So we'll just let's just move on. Let's just move on. The lyrics are so sharp and deep. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you rest in peace. Very nice. Very nice. I used to think my mom was so annoying when I was a kid, but now as an adult, I'm just like her. Yeah. There's some similarities I see with me and my mom, but also a lot of differences. I'd say more differences with me and my mom, if I'm being honest. I'll catch myself saying shit that she says all the time. Alright. There you go, Genghis. Badass name. And Randy's bait and tackle. Let's go. Oh, thanks for the credit, but it's actually Mira. I think I told you first. Whoops. My bad, Mira. Well, thank you to Shorty and Miro. But, I failed on it. I failed knocking it over. Darn it. Okay. Let's go sleep. I'm gonna make a coffee. And I gotta call Get a Mozart Mom. She's a good person. I'm sincere that helps out. I think so, Legion. I think so too. No, no, don't bust us, son of a... Alright. Mooney, have a great day today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the conversation too. Had a good time. Brody too, you have to go, no worries. Yeah, I wonder about the cartel too. Sunday we should figure out. I hope that on Sunday, if he announces the winner on Sunday, hopefully we'll get some more information on what's to come too. But both of you have a great day. If you guys are all coming in and out, have a great day, or evening, or morning, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. Brianna, you heading out too? Cool. See the next stream? I'm gonna go swim. That's right, you're going to swim. Have a great time. It's beautiful in Ohio today, so that's awesome. I'm a little jealous, I guess. See you next stream. Everyone have a good day. See ya. See you guys. Okay, let's sleep. Let us sleep here. And I will set you up in front of the jukebox so we can jam. Or you can jam while I'm getting some coffee. Oh, look at there. Suburbia unlocked. Cool. So it seems like whenever you unlock a new area, there might be a few customers that pop up. But, man, I would love for this to get patched. That was one of the cool things of this game. Is you have to track down the customers. And then... Excuse me. Yeah, you get 50 experience for every customer. So it's a huge slowdown if that doesn't work, you know? Okay. This is a banger here. Let me restart it for you. Rusted pruning blade. We'll leave this on. I will be right back. Alright. So it took a few extra minutes. I had to make a phone call as well. I also brewed my coffee the wrong way the first time. I accidentally used the coffee I just used and tried to make another cup, and it's all watered down. Alright, we're back in action. Oh my gosh, 11 deals. Let's go through these. Chris Sullivan, okay. Let's just accept that. Benji's out of product. We'll go load him up. Let's do this, 400. Oh, that was a deal. I didn't mean to do 400. 6 for 420. George Green. How about a brick? Sweet. George might get a few bricks here soon. He's a big buyer. Alright. Lucy, we'll just say that. How about this? Charles. Charles can afford it, right? He's got a job at Gas Mart. Alright, a few more. Oh! Okay, first time I've done that today. Accidentally said no. First time I've done that in the stream today. Let's see. And then Javier, last one here. Do you remember the conversation we had the other day about who is worse, the Ohio man or the Florida man? I do remember. Yep. For those of you who don't know, I do live in Ohio. I kind of made the joke that our buddies down in Florida, usually it's the Florida man. It's starting to be the Ohio man too. Getting into trouble. So I do agree with that. The recent events prove me right. I haven't seen there's some crazy stuff going on in one of the states. I'm not sure. I honestly don't keep up with most of those events. I don't remember what we decided who was worse in that aspect there, Legion. But I do remember that conversation. Alright, we'll take a few more stacks of that. Probably need to make deliveries. Yep. To the bungalow. Oh. See, we missed one. I'm glad I did that. Batteries. That would have messed up the whole process there. And one more brick of 8 mix. Right on. Alright, so we need some more sour diesel for Benji. Benji is out of product. We'll drop some off to him. Holy shit, that's hot. That is hot coffee. Whoa. Okay, we'll wait a few more minutes before I take another sip of that. Alright, Benji, how about... Yeah, let's give him 80 product here. Wow, 6,000. Great job. We might be able to buy the barn tomorrow. I think we can do, yep, we can deposit. 31. Okay, maybe 2 more days we'll be able to buy the barn. And yeah, we should have a little bit extra money to buy the whatchamacallit? All the, you know, stations and stuff that we need. So let's keep laundering here. Is it still going? Nope, we're good. Okay. You know what I just noticed is the multi-chat overlay is not working today. Why isn't that working? Whoops. I really liked how it yeah, how that looked. Maybe that setting didn't get saved or something. me see here. Refresh browser when scene comes available. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that. That's kind of annoying. I had that set up great yesterday. I just now noticed it. Alright, well, let's keep on rolling here. Keep on laundering. Alright. It's funny they say that Tyler doesn't take recommendations from the community seriously. Or literally. Each update includes what the most popular mods contribute to the gameplay. I do like how involved and stuff Tyler is to the community. Now, I've been on the Schedule 1 Discord. I've been on there a lot. Here's my question. If you guys are on the Schedule 1 Discord, maybe you can help me out. How do you post videos? Now, I've reached the rank where it says I can post videos and pictures in the, I think the little tab or the little, it's called videos and pictures or whatever, screenshots and videos. So I posted one of my, one of the builds yesterday in that Discord, but it instantly got taken down because I provided a link. So how, I don't understand how to post videos then. You guys, ever tried that on the Schedule 1 Discord? Alright, we'll get some extra experience here. Philip, how about 555? Cool. Oh, don't run over Jesse. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the bungalow. Oh, no, no. Shit. Shit. Dude. Oh, great. They scared our customer. You see him hiding in the bush? Great. Not cool, officer. Not cool. Alright, can we squeak by here without... Okay, just shoot me again. Everybody's running. Okay. Not on the Discord, but if you manage to publish it and it's no longer there, it was one of the mobs. Maybe you have to request permission to advertise. Maybe that's a good point. It's kind of odd how the Discord works sometimes. In that way, because there's no. I've reread the instructions on it like 4 times, and there's no instruction on how to actually upload a video. It just didn't make sense that, you know, when you put a link on Discord, if it has a video attached, it's going to show the video, and then you can just hit play. That's what I don't get. Because it literally was just a video. So the only other thing I can think is that you actually have to attach the video with your post and, like, upload it to the server, but that seems... I don't know. That's the only other thing I can think of. Alright, let's get these deals done. Just one at the docks. Let's head over there. But yeah, as soon as I posted that, it was I think it was the 4-employee build, the storage unit sweatshop, where I trapped the handler from the sweatshop in the storage unit. And instantly I got some feedback, you know, like, oh, that's really cool. But then it got deleted within, you know, a few minutes later. So I'll have to look into that. When I first started my channel, that's how I got my first few subs, was just answering questions on the Schedule 1 Discord. And then, like, referring them to one of my tutorials, or, you know, whatever question they were asking. If I had a video, I'd direct them to that. But with so many scammers now on Discords and really everywhere, It's hard to do that because most of the people thought I was gonna scam them, if I'm being honest, or like give them a link that's not safe, which 100% I can see their point of view, 100%. Okay, well we got a lot of this saved up. I think we're gonna take it now. I think everybody needs paid here. So, I don't have too much cash. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take all these. Just gonna take all this. That's a lot of product. Right on. Oops. Right here. And you know what? Should we take all this too? Nah. Okay. Time to do the deals. They're not rocking out in here. What the heck? Let's turn this back on. Mods usually have their favorite content creator, and if they don't get paid for it, they attack or hinder other content creators in the niche. I could see that. I have noticed some bias, which is okay. That's okay. But, yeah, I really like the Discord as a resource. Here's my problem with a lot of forums and stuff like that. People don't respect one another anymore. No matter what time of day I log into that Schedule 1 Discord or really any bigger Discord, there's always someone arguing. And it's always over something so stupid, it just doesn't make sense. Like, they're both wasting their time. Nobody's gonna win an argument on a Discord server. That's the only negative thing I've noticed in these larger communities. People don't people disagree. That's fine. People are gonna disagree. Just gotta let it go. Yeah. Really something silly or stupid that only hurts the game they're serving. Yeah, that's my only negative from the Schedule 1 Discord, but overall, you know, one of the... Actually, I think it is one of the mods. Leo Rivers on the Schedule 1 Discord. I mean, they made a non-mod. Like, it's not a mod, but it's a challenge. The RV only challenge. That is, that was pretty fun. You know, stuff like that's on the Discord. All kinds of suggestions you can post on the Discord. And there are helpful people. There are really smart people. You can go on there and ask questions as well. So if you haven't joined, also a good place to get updates, because... Oh, well, what the fuck happened there? I don't know. Because Tyler does post directly to that Discord as well, which is awesome. So if you haven't joined, I would highly recommend joining it. Pretty cool. Everyone believes that there is only one point of view. Many base all their mental stability on it, and the reality is that each head is a world. I like that. If I am understanding that right, Legion, when you say each head is a world, each person thinks differently, I think is what you're trying to say, or word in that way. I like that because I agree. Everybody's going to be different based on where you're at, or what your game preferences are, or even really age, you know. Different stages no matter what. Randy, come on, you're killing me here. Get in the spot, Randy. Okay, let's run Randy over. Just thinking about this the other day, and I've talked about my nephews and stuff, and one of them is, you know, around age 10, like 9 or 10, you know, and you know, his whole world, he's grown up with electronics and tablets, and even in school, like, they barely use paper anymore. It's all like digital. So, you know, he's grown up in that world, and I know he's kind of young, but I think some of the best advice that I've gotten when it comes to online and stuff is don't get offended. Just don't. Period. That's some of the best advice I got when I was younger. So I know he's only 10, but this is something that I plan on having a talk with my nephew about, because my parents, they are getting older. They didn't grow up with electronics, and honestly, I just don't think that most people my parents' age fully understand, the online, the forums, the subscribing, all that stuff. So that's going to be my advice to him. Do not get offended. It's hard to do a lot. It's hard to do. Wow, that was the slowest break and backup. I think we could have walked faster there. Okay. Lucy, here's some product for you. Here is some product for you. There, how about 9? There you go. Alright. West Warehouse Wharf, behind Diner, Pawn Shop. It's all this way. Have you heard the theory of the dead internet? I have, and it's kind of eerie. I believe that almost all the hate on the internet comes from the bots. Yeah, I could definitely see that. A lot of the hate coming from the bots. Definitely see. I watched a video on the dead internet theory. I think it might have been the Y Files. Have you guys ever heard of that YouTube channel? The Y Files? I think it is on that. That is a really cool, entertaining channel if you guys have not heard of it. Oh yeah, and what are not created by bots are created by people who are affected by bots. That's a good point. How many times have you guys seen like friends and family that are maybe a little bit older generation? Maybe seeing them on Facebook or something, or they're telling you they're arguing with someone on Facebook. And it's a bot. It's happened to me a few times. Not personally, like friends and family have told me, I'm like, I think that's a bot there. You're not arguing with the person. But it's scary because I've been fooled by videos too. There's some AI is too strong. All the bots right now, it's too convincing. But yeah, I've been trying to follow it. I use now I don't use any AI editing videos or anything like that, but I do use AI to plan stuff a lot, to brainstorm. But where are these last fucking deals? Diner and Thrifty Threads. Okay. Slop shop right here. Yeah, Juby. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, Juby, one of our viewers, had that happen to him yesterday, where he just logged onto Discord. This bot, he said it was a bot, asked him to buy something or do something. He's like, no, and then the bot told him to have a shitty day. I'm sorry. That is just, I thought it was hilarious yesterday, but still kind of funny just because it's so random. But can you imagine, like, not knowing if that's a bot or not, and you just think someone just told you to have a shitty day? That's just mean. Don't do that. But yeah, Juppy was telling about that, telling us about that yesterday. It kind of gave me a good laugh, on, not at his expense or their expense or nothing. Just that someone would program a bot to say that. Alright, we're hiding out here. Oh! Look at these cops. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Diner and Thrifty Threads. Let's try to go over there again. Let me make sure that we have money laundering. We do. 10 more hours. So yeah, tomorrow we should be able to buy the docks warehouse. That is pretty sweet. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this is Randy. We need to run him over so he's in the right spot. Thrifty threads, sour diesel. Sweet. If you think about it, they could be bots programmed to be good cop and bad cop. That would be a mind blow. But yeah, I guess about anything's possible when it comes to technology and AI right now. But apply to this sale of art on commission. Apply to the sale of art on commission. Not sure on what that one means there, Legion. Or like maybe two bots approach you trying to sell something. One acting all nice, one mean. Is that what you mean? But both reaching out to you randomly? Hey, it's Mike. Hey there. Watching me have to go pick up options, so I'll be AFK. I hope your day's going well there. Thanks for joining. I need to get my chat fixed so I can see if there's any kick streamer or kick watchers. I'm not sure what happened to my multi-chat overlay. Not cool. But I'll get it fixed next time. Get it fixed next time. Actually, while I'm here, let me pull up my Twitch chats. Cool. I did not miss any. Alright. So I'll put this on this screen. There we go. Now I can see all the chats again. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out these messages. 520, how about that? Alright, dude. Sour diesel. Nice. Here comes the music. You know, I've thought about doing, like music in the background the whole time I'm streaming. But this music's so good. I don't want to just get rid of this music. So I've thought about going on YouTube Music and, you know, just playing this whole soundtrack in the background. I think I might do that. Because there's, like, long periods of in-game where if we're not by a jukebox, yeah, we can't really listen to music. Alright. Nice, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark for streaming. I usually try to go to 4 hours, but I might end this one a little early today. Got a few things to do for the chickens outside. And I gotta I gotta make use of this good weather. So it might be between, you know, like 2 and 3 hour stream today instead of a 4. I gotta take care of the chickens. They work hard to lay those eggs. I feel like I owe it to them to give them a good shelter, good, safe, secure shelter. But it is, let's pay them real quick. It is pretty rewarding having some chickens. I really like it. As you guys could probably guess, I eat a shitload of eggs. It's like my main diet. Omelets and... Probably my favorite meal is like steak and eggs in the morning with like over an avocado or something. Yeah, many games of development had that error, long and uncomfortable silences. Yeah, I mean, just this music playing in the background now, right now, it sounds so good. But it does get a little quiet. I try to keep talking and stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll put some music in the background or something. I've thought about if we ever have that like MTV or who was it? Liking Star, I think. Suggesting like remember that show MTV Cribs, but just have viewers get on and show their worlds and explain it. I think that's an awesome idea. Highland Point Cribs. But I've thought about when we do a stream like that, that's more like interactive and stuff, or the PvP one, seeing if you would want to use your music for that, Legion. Because I think that music would be good in the background, but I think it might be a little bit too hard rock for just like normal schedule one. Oh, what in the hell? I don't know who just asked me that. They just stopped me in my car. Well, who needs their fix? Okay. Well, I didn't see anybody running for a fix. Is this... No, not Carl. Oh, it's Trent. Trent came from downtown. Dude, you ran so far. Okay, here you go. We gotta make Trent a good offer here. Okay, I don't have any... Okay, let's try to give Trent a whole brick. Oh my gosh. Should we give him a brick for a third of the price? Yeah, it was Liking Star. Let's see. GM... Go to Oh, it's Go to Mozart YouTube Cribs. Yeah. I saw that acronym yesterday, Liking Star, but I didn't put it together. Okay, Trent. Trent is Anybody see that? We tried to give Trent a super, super good deal. He would have got 3 times the amount that he just paid for, and he said, "No thanks, man." What the hell? But yeah, definitely Liking Star. I think if once I get the Discord server up, I think I'll make like a little sign up or something for that if you guys want to show off your worlds. Maybe give everybody like a 10 to 20 minute segment. But yeah, I think that'd be a blast. Because like we were talking earlier, sometimes if people just say like, "Oh, I got this set up here, it doesn't really make sense in your head. You're like, well, why can't you do it? Well, if you get people on there to explain why, yeah, that's cool. I mean, ideas spark from other ideas. I'm a firm believer of that. That's why in my tutorials and my builds, I try to think out loud. Because maybe what I'm saying, like in the moment, isn't very important to you, but I might say a word or a phrase or something that might trigger ideas for your world. But yeah, that's the goal in that. Super cool idea. You're right, my music is too metal for the general public. But Legion, think of how badass that music would be in the background of a free-for-all PvP match in Westville. You know, 3 viewers, all free-for-all, and I'm commentating or something. Now that would be perfect music for that. Yeah, I think the GM YouTube Cribs, super cool idea. Really excited about this PvP one too. Maybe I can plan that a little bit more today. Or this week, I mean. I think I'm gonna need the Discord server. Alright, let's knock these out. Let's do it in here, though, so we can listen to the music. Oh, yeah. Okay. About 15 sour diesel. About a brick. Admin! Hello! I hope your day is going well today. Hope your day is going well. Hello, sir. Give me tips. I'm a beginner. Ooh, tips as a beginner. Okay. Are you saying you just got it? Like maybe first week playing? I have a ton of tips. We can, I'm sure the viewers can give you too. But, yeah, what specifically? Are you struggling with anything specific? I could just start naming off some tips for you, but, it might not apply to where you're at in the game. Here's a little tip, admin. If you have not bought a vehicle, skip all the vehicles except for the Viper van. It's only 9,000. It holds 16 slots. So I'd definitely, I'd recommend that as a tip if you have not bought a vehicle. Now, lately we've been kind of doing some, I think I'd say more advanced builds, just because, just because we're having handlers go between properties, but I don't really want to talk about that because I don't want to confuse you if you're brand new. You know? So yeah, if you have any specific questions, admin, I am just playing, this is not modded or nothing, this is just the normal game. I'm about, you know, halfway through. I just unlocked Suburbia, but I have no contacts. Yep, there you go. Legion has a great tip. Evening or late night deals. Definitely. You get a bonus called a curfew bonus. So that's pretty neat. Alright. Randy and Jerry. See, they have the same hat, huh? I think that's why I get them mixed up. At least Randy has a shirt on. Alright, there we go. Jerry, you want to try to get a brick? How about a brick for Jerry? Nice. Alright, now, do we have enough product? 2020, no, I don't think we're gonna have enough. If we're selling bricks at a time. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's go try to get some at the barn. We're gonna have to pay some employees. Sumuk. I really hope that's how you say that. Sumuk. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Miners. I always get confused between them. Me too. Yeah, Jerry and Randy, I think, are brothers. They look very much alike. They must have planned that to have the same hat. Alright. That's right, we gotta pay these workers. Now, after today, though, we should be good to go to buy the docks. So I'm gonna pay everybody for 2 more days. Because I want to have enough for the docks tomorrow morning. We'll have to get some cash and come pay these for a little bit longer here. Alright. And 300 for you. Alright, cool. They should all get back to work. And deliveries. We'll just prime this up for the next one. Another little tip if you're super new. If you order 40 of every ingredient that you're mixing with, that'll be a full van load. Oh, come on, squirrel, what the heck? There's a lag or something there. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna have to make some more product for us. Let's go ahead and help them unload this. Ooh, very excited to see how the docks are. Haven't seen that property. Well, cool. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad it's not going to be a spoiler for you. Right on. But yep, should be tomorrow. It's the same amount of employees as the barn, but it has a decent amount more room. Yeah, it's a huge property. Ooh, Benji ran out of product too. Dang. Okay, I think we should brick up this Afghan cheese for Benji. And ooh, there's some dark Durko. Okay, we can give this to Benji too. Then this is all meth. Keep this. 15 bricks of our 8 mix meth. Oh wow, Jane is killing it. She got 9K. I think we might just give all these bricks to Jane. Cool. Okay. Let's go hook up our dealers, and by then it'll probably be time to do the deals. Man, Jane though with 9K. Right on, Jane. Oh, wasn't looking. Crashed right into the woods. You have YouTube tutorials, right? Yep. Yep. I have YouTube tutorials there, Mike. All kinds of them. All kinds of builds and tutorials and such. But yeah, that's actually my main goal, is growing the YouTube channel. I highly enjoy streaming, but it wasn't on the list. It was just something that kind of happened. So, probably going to just keep doing it. Pretty fun. By the way, since I've started streaming, yeah, I've gotten so many ideas from the viewers and from comments. It's awesome. I'm not sure why I'm looking at Brad here. He's really... We might knock Brad out on the way back. I haven't decided. I haven't decided on that one. Alright. There you go, Benji. Now, what do we have? Dark Durkle. What price do we have on this thing? Ooh, we gotta raise that a lot. Okay, 144. Let's go. Let's go like 195 for now, or maybe like 175. That should be okay. And then after a few days, if Benji's still selling good after a few days, we'll probably raise that a little bit more. Alright, cool. Got all those scheduled. Now, let's take care of some business here before we start the deals. Just gonna do it like that. He's really messing up. We had to do it. We had to do that. Alright. There you go, Greg. Lucy. There we go, Lucy. I mean, he's asking for it. He's asked for it. We hired him. He's not doing his job. Just have to let him know. Just gotta let him know sometimes. Alright. Meth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then somebody back here hiding, waiting for a deal. That's Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Cool. I think the perfect song for PvE is Skin Red, Nobody. And it goes better with Schedule 1 is Reggae Metal. Did I read that right? Reggae Metal? I've got to check that out. Dude, I love reggae. I love reggae music. I really like hard rock and metal. Yeah, I did read that right. Wow, Legion. Okay. Skin Red Nobody. Hell yeah, liking Star Jamaican flag. I recognize that. You guys have heard me talk a lot about UFC. Another cool thing about UFC is they have fighters from around the world, and I'm starting to recognize a lot of the flags and pick up on their, from my point of view, their accents when they're speaking English. So super cool. Another cool thing about MMA and UFC. Skid Red, nobody. All right. Reggae metal. Now, those of you don't know or just listening, right here, got the whiteboard. I like to make all kinds of notes on that. I mainly use it to plan out the YouTube channel, but I like making notes from viewers too on like movie or song suggestions. I love music. Movies, I'd rather play games than movies, if I'm being honest, but I do watch movies with my wife. So yeah, if you all have heard an awesome song and you come in to watch it, let me know. Let me know. I absolutely love new music. That song comes out on Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack. Oh no shit, dude. I probably have heard that song. That game was so fun back in the day. Actually, speaking of Need for Speed, I just bought one. I think it was right before I started this YouTube channel, like maybe 3 or 4 months ago. There was a Need for Speed. What was it? I can look right now. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? No, Need for Speed Heat. I bought that one for $3. It was on sale for $3, and it was like, it's a few years old, but all those Need for Speed games are pretty much the same. You soup up a car, you race. Dude, for $3, that was such a great game. I kind of, talking about it now, I kind of feel like playing it again. Here's another question for you all. I've thought about playing some other games sometimes. Yeah, would you guys be down to watch something other than Schedule 1 sometime? Now, I'm having a blast with Schedule 1, but sometimes I do feel the urge to play some, maybe Path of Exile, Diablo 2 type games. Some other fun games. Yeah, the Need for Speed would be fun too. Soup up a car or something. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. But I'm still having an absolute blast with Schedule 1, so I'll mainly probably only stream this. Definitely I'll be there. Right on, miners. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright. We get it. Oh. Nice, we didn't get discovered. Okay, we got discovered. Darn it. Alright, let's circle around the Westville. Yeah, so Diablo 2 Resurrected. Probably one of my all-time favorite games. I plan to do some videos in the future for Diablo 2 just to showcase some builds. 'Cause just like this game, I kind of got way in depth on that game. And I think I have some cool builds. And then Need for Speed, like I said, that'd be fun, just racing. I think it's got music built in already, so in the background there'd be plenty of music. Now I bought this game that's a turn-based RPG. It's actually a South Park game. I think that'd be hilarious to play on stream too. It's like a Final Fantasy, but with the South Park, I guess. But that one, again, was only a few bucks on Steam. It was on sale one day. And overwhelmingly positive reviews, so I'm guessing it's going to be pretty good. Okay, walk on by there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, once I get the Discord up, yeah, the main goal of that is, I have had a lot of viewers ask to play, play one-on-one and stuff, and I've declined just because I don't think I could play with every single viewer, you know. So I would feel obligated to play with everybody if I played with one. So really, the main goal of the Discord is to let you guys know what's upcoming, like the schedule and stuff, but also to, if you are looking for partners to play with, maybe find one on there. It's kind of the idea behind that. Now, I will say too, if you guys are looking for like multiplayer. Oh, this isn't ours. Okay. If you guys are looking for multiplayer Schedule 1, the official Schedule 1 Discord does have a lot of people always looking for people to play with, so pretty cool. Yeah, Discord will help you know what games you can stream next. Yeah, maybe like putting a calendar or a schedule on there so I can let you guys know what's going on, and you know, special events like the GMYT cribs. We'll give Charles a few bonus there. Ooh, sour diesel. I don't have any, George. I'm sorry. How about some? Oh my gosh, he accepted that. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe that. Okay. Go back here. Oh, I see, Legion. I was referring more to people commenting on what other games would catch their attention. Ah. You know, that's a big thing, too. I'm honestly pretty bad at staying up to date with news and such like that. So it actually would be good. You know, a lot of people are really up to date on that. It'd be good for the other viewers to know that as well. Yeah, right on, Legion. For example, that Expedition 33. Have you guys seen the reviews on that? It's absolutely amazing. I haven't played it or anything. I haven't really even seen it. I just heard of it. But the reviews on that are absolutely amazing. Just like on Schedule 1. Overwhelmingly positive. That's one I looked at, but dude, that thing is 60 bucks. Oops. Yeah, that game's like 60 or 70 or 80 bucks. Like, what the hell? I played a $20 game for over 400 hours now. Let's see here. Mika, hope you're doing well today. One of the very, very first subscribers I ever had. So yes, I have noticed that, Mika Motley Missions. Hope you're doing well today. Why do you do customer deliveries in a vehicle? And I think you asked me this last time too, Mika. Or Micah. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. And I don't really have a good answer, to be honest. I could use a skateboard. I just have been working out of this one van. It's probably been the same van the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Micah. Well, hopefully your shift's almost over. At least you're hopefully halfway through the week. I hope you don't have to work the weekend, but Wednesday's like hump day. I hope the rest of the day goes by a little bit faster for you. Hell yeah, love the Viper. Me too. Yo, Puck! My pizza owner, right? Used to be. If I'm remembering right, you have the big brick oven. We were talking about food for a good hour the other day. Oh yeah, what's going on, man? I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's finish up these last few deals. I keep on going without sour diesel. Alright, Chris, 20% chance of kid. He wants a brick of sour diesel. We're going to try to give him a brick of meth. Okay, son of a bitch. Alright, Chris. We'll let Chris slide this time just because that was on me. But next time, Chris. Next time you're getting it. Alright. Thrifty threads and shipping containers. While we're here, is Jane here? She is. Cool. Wow, almost 10,000 from Jane. Right on. Let's give her the rest of this 8 mix. Alright, she should be good for a long time. Alright. Genghis back here. For those of you who don't know, Genghis lives in this shipping container right here. This one. I mean, he's right over there for now, but yeah. You can knock on it and everything, and he lives there. Right in front of the docks warehouse. I didn't know that for the longest time. Oh man, we gotta give him a whole brick. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, Jeff is behind Thrifty Threads. That's the last deal for today. Behind Thrifty Threads. Alright. Could you remind me in which video is the Excel file with the customer preferences? Like the drug preferences. I don't think I have... I don't think I made a video. It would be on my last post on my YouTube channel. My most recent post. I think it's from about 2 weeks ago there, Legion. But yeah, that should have the Google Sheets with the customer affinities and such. Look how well you drive that thing. I'm terrible with WSAD. I drive and skate and game as little as I can. And when I do, I grab the controller. Right on. Right on. I would like to use the controller sometimes for driving, but I guess I have gotten pretty used to this thing. We were just talking about a Need for Speed game I was playing. Maybe it's from that. I didn't have a controller for that game, so I did have to use the keyboard. Oh, I'm duffing it now, though. Son of a gun. Come on. Come on, make the turn. Make the turn. Easy. Crash. Okay. Let's go sleep. And I think we're going to buy the docks. Should have enough. 50K in the bank. I think everything, once it's all laundered, we'll have enough. Sweet. Now, when it hits 6 p.m. tonight, we'll go to the warehouse and we will get some supplies. But in the meantime, do I have a brick press in here? In the meantime, let's press this up. I don't have a brick press in here. I don't have anything in here. Alright, let's go sell this to Mick. I don't think I've used the auction or the pawn shop once in this playthrough. 500 star. Okay, come on. Ooh, 420. That's a pretty good start, to be honest. Alright, here's a little tip when you do this. Don't hit accept. Hit enter and then accept. Wait for it to say counter. Okay. How about 520 there, Mick? Wow, so he's going to give us $510 for this mixer that was... Are they 500? Wow. Do you think many people would be interested in playing this game with a controller? Actually, yeah, I think so. You know, just speaking from experience with my friends, you know, about half of them are PC gamers and about half of them are console gamers. So I do think that a lot of people would play this if it comes out on console for controller. 'Cause that's just what they're used to, you know? Like, I grew up just having a keyboard and mouse. But a lot of people grew up only playing console, you know? It's just what you're used to. But I do think a lot of people would like to use a controller for this. Alright, good tip right there, right on. Right on. Mick ripped me off so many times without me hitting the enter button. Alright, I want to brick this up again. Remember, this is just a shelf. Let me label this so I don't forget. This is just the shelf that Dorothy would brick up extra product. So this is extra product to be bricked. Dorothy? How do you spell Dorothy? Is this it? Dorothy? Well, that's not how you spell bricked. Shit. I'm so blind I can't see that little line. Alright, there we go. Dorothy. Okay, nice. Spelled it right. Let's pay these. Pay these hard workers here. 5 days would be 1,500. Alright, 4 days would be 1,200. Let's do 4 days. Yeah, I love those signs. I label everything because I will forget. I will forget. I'll come in here and act like this is the first mixer or something. I might even label this as an extra facility. Let's do it. Here's what happens. I'll take a break from streaming for a day and I'll completely forget all this stuff. We'll just say, okay, we got 2 musics going on. This is not good. Oof, that was too much. Okay. Extra station. Let's put extra. And then final output right here. Oh, I didn't get another sign. I always have my final product in a safe. Final product. Alright, okay. I think everything's labeled. I guess I don't have to label my bed. I know I can sleep there. Now, here's the thing. I forgot that we have an extra worker here. Yeah, I forgot that we can hire a whole other worker here. So that really this is just an 8-person build. Or 8-employee build, huh? Interesting, huh? Oh, geez, the bots are back on Twitch.tv. Best viewers. Get the best viewers. Silly bots. Okay. We should have some in here. Go ahead and take that. And let's see if we need more deliveries. So we do at the barn. Let's do that there. Prep it for another one. One, two, three. Alright, now here's the real question today, everybody. What should I have for lunch? Maybe the most important question of the day. What's for lunch? You know, I say that a lot, but that was a running joke. If you guys might know, but my background is actually plumbing. I learned a lot of commercial plumbing years ago, and ended up learning residential plumbing too. But when I was at the plumbing shop, that was the running joke. As soon as we got to the first job of the day, most important question the plumber would always ask is, what's for dinner, or what's for lunch today? And honestly, it'd make the day go by faster. So I do say that a lot. Hopefully it helps you guys, and hopefully you haven't had lunch already. I'm just spoiling it for you. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Oh, now what is this? These roadblocks are pretty annoying sometimes. Oh, here's a little Easter egg for you all. There's another one. Now, I did make a video about this, but check this out. You guys see this little safe? You can put stuff in there. Now, I haven't tried leaving stuff in there overnight, but I've actually had a comment on someone who has and said that that actually disappears. So I highly don't recommend leaving stuff in there, maybe just to stash it if you're running from the cops, but if you notice, that's a 10 slot safe. 10 slots. We don't have anything that's over 8 slots unless it's the Viper band, so pretty cool there. Oh, there's Jane. How you doing, Jane? Thank you. Alright, 1500 from Molly. Okay. Good, good. Tofu lunch special. Mappo? Mappo? I'm actually not sure what that is, Liking Star. Of course, I've heard of tofu. Is Mappu a type of tofu? I'm pretty unexperienced with it. Alright, 15. And if I remember right, Liking Star, don't worry about responding if you're busy. I think you said that sometimes you just listen when you're at work, so all good, all good. Don't want you getting in trouble or nothing. Oh, I'm just watching a drug dealing stream. It's alright. Not a problem because it's 10 p.m. here. Nice. Already had lunch. I usually eat lunch about 2 p.m. It's kind of late, but it's usually just how my schedule goes. Oh no, my coffee is going cold. That's never good. Let's see. Oh, spicy tofu and chili oil. Nice. Okay, I'll have to check that out because that sounds pretty good. I can't eat spice, but that's something that my wife might be interested in. And chili oil. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. What's everybody else eating today? Oh, I work in New York City, so lots of lunch options. Badass. How's the pizza there? So if you guys are unfamiliar in America, from my point of view, there's like 2 states that have amazing pizza. New York and Chicago. I'm just wondering, Liking Star, have you tried the pizza? Are you a big fan of the New York style pizza? Or have you had the Chicago style pizza? I've had neither, so I have no opinion on this. It's 2 states that I haven't really... I've drove through both of them, but I haven't been to. You know, Illinois and New York. But pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. Alright, Afghan cheese we can give to Benji here. There you go. And let's go ahead and raise the price of that. Like 145. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that. Some burps out of nowhere. It would be an interesting mechanic to buy the tattoo shop and leave the money to be laundered inside the safe and have it transferred amount of clean money to a state. That'd be kind of cool. That would be. Maybe each business in the future will have one of those small safes, and that's what we can launder or something. That's a cool idea there, Legion. Oh yeah, here's the Pizza King here, Puck. Sorry, I had to answer some Facebook. Oh, you're good, you're good. So many pizza styles, all are good in their own ways. Hell yeah. Yep, yep. I think last time we were talking about favorite pizza types, as far as like toppings go and such. Okay, sweet. Well, it will be tomorrow morning when we can buy the docks. I was kind of waiting for this to launder. Oh no, we didn't launder. I think the game just crashed right here. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, we're good. I grew up in Illinois. Now that I'm older, I prefer the thinner New York City style, but still love the Chicago style stuffed. Heck yeah, so you've had both, like, first-hand experience, could have lived in both states. Right on. Alright. Well, this is kind of a bummer, I forgot to launder. What is it, like 7 p.m.? Okay, shoot. Might have to wait one more day. Might actually go sleep now or something. But let me go get the supplies for the dock. At least starting supplies here. Oh yeah. Oscar? Oh nice, it's still here. Is this okay, so this is 1 chemist, 2 chemists, 12 AirPods. I think I was gonna do 6 too, so that's 2 botanists, 2 chemists, probably 2 handlers to start off with. And we'll need some drying racks. I think I want to do 24. Right, 24 and 4. Or it's going to be 8. So that's 1, 2. Math. Let's see. Yeah, 4 botanists there. Okay. 24 and 24. Now, what does this bring total to? 27,000? I think we can swing that. Okay, and we're gonna need a lot of lockers. That's another, like, what, 2,000? 1,500, 2,000? So, can we collect from any dealers? Okay, not really. So, we are gonna do some deals tonight. We'll do some deals tonight for sure. 5 meth for... No, Randy, you can do 10 meth. We'll give you a deal on it. There you go. Oh, you can drive into the warehouse. There's always something new to me. Right on. Yeah. Yep, there's 2 entrances. But yeah, very convenient because you can just auto-load into that Viper or whatever vehicle you're driving. Uno's in Chicago is a bomb. Dang, I've never tried Uno's. They do have that here where I live, but I have never tried it. I'll have to try it out. Or am I thinking of something else? Is that a chain restaurant there? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Alright. I'm gonna get a baseball bat. So we can smash all these You know, can you smash it with a frying pan? I've never had a frying pan as a weapon. Oh, you can. Oh, we're 100% using this frying pan. Can you do anything else with it? What if you could smoke out of that thing? It was a large chain, but now it only has a few locations. Oh, okay. If you can, go. Hell yeah, I will. I will next time I see one. You know, my wife is a huge... She loves pizza. Fry pan armor. That'd be sweet. Now, here's a question. Is this the same frying pan that you can put on your head? Okay, it's not. So there's 2 frying pans in the game. Okay, so let's go do these deals. We'll go pick up those supplies here after the deals. Alright. Now we are gonna need some more sour diesel. So actually we should probably head over to the barn and get some now. Should probably do that. Whoops. Later. We are out of here. The pies can take up to 45 minutes to bake. So be prepared, but it's worth the wait. Heck yeah, well worth the wait. I am down. As long as I know it's going to be a little bit of a longer wait, I'm down. Now, I cannot stand going to a restaurant and waiting like 45 minutes when I'm not expecting it, but... Especially when you go with, you know, like your parents and stuff. Here's a little story. It really doesn't mean anything, but... It annoys me, like I just said, if we have to wait that long. So we're in Florida for vacation. Went on a small trip with my parents and my wife, right? We sit down at this place. And, you know, Florida's hot. It is humid as shit, you know? You know, 80s, 90s, pretty much year round, and so humid, especially in the summer. Well, I go with my mom. You know, she's in her mid-60s. Humid as hell, 90 degrees, and we had to wait like 10 to 15 minutes just for some water for, like, my mom. I had to go up and ask them to bring us some water because she was thirsty. Like, guys, this is a senior citizen. You know, I told my mom that. She didn't like that word, but it was true. You know, 65 and up. I'm like, come on, guys, this is a senior, an elder, you know, supposed to be super respected here, and you can't even get her some water. It's little things like that do drive me nuts. But it's mostly to do, like, with friends or family if I go, you know. But heck yeah, next time I see an Uno's, I'm gonna get one of their pizzas. Alright, still don't have a lot of sour diesel. I think we might have to steal some from Jesse. Or, not Jesse, Benji. Alright. Jane, you got a couple bucks for us? Oh, yeah. Alright. One second, speaking of my mom. Okay, cool. Potentially was gonna hang out with mom today a little bit, but I think that's gonna be tomorrow. So that's cool. Get to see Ghetto Mozart mom tomorrow. She likes to come over and see our chickens, and of course we always give her some chicken eggs. My mom's a big baker. Well, she cooks a lot, but she really likes to bake, so she uses a lot of eggs. It's kind of nice to be able to provide your mom and dad with some eggs, you know? Pretty cool. Oh, get out of the way, Philip. What the hell? Okay. We are out of sour diesel. Benji, are you home? Benji's home. Alright, hike this thing in reverse. Let's go get some. And then we should probably go get, in the morning while we're waiting for stuff to launder, we should probably go unlock Karen and Allison. I think we'll try to do that if I remember. Seems pretty good. Alright, Benji, do you have regular sour diesel? You do not have regular sour diesel. Okay. Here, take some more of that. Meth. Okay, everything except for one more is meth, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we got enough. Oops. Let's roll. Behind the casino. Now this is sour diesel. We're just gonna try and rip Lewis off. What is this? Oh, 3? Oh my gosh, Lewis, you idiot. He just accepted 3 instead of 15. Oh, he's not very satisfied. Do you see that? It's like, wait, I got a fifth of what I ordered, and I paid full price. Oh, jeez, Lewis, what are we gonna do with you? Karen's the second worst NPC in the game. Karen's a weird one. She has a weird route too. If you try to find Karen during the day, she's just sitting upstairs in the casino on the couch by herself. Oh god, we ran over Amanda. Yeah, she's kind of a weird one. She goes to the casino at like 3 p.m. and just hangs out there for like I don't know, half the day. At least we didn't give him a baggie. Yeah. At least he got a few, I guess. We did try that baggie glitch. I think that was Malik yesterday. Just trying. Said it worked on the prologue. Alright, let's hop down here and hook up Trent. Oh, jeez. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're giving people some bonus today. Because all I have is bricks left. There we go. Is this shirtless Jerry over here? Jerry, I can't get to you. Oh no, that's Charles. Shoot. Oh my gosh, we'll go around. Alright. Now, we're stuck. Oh my goodness. What did it... Oh no! Shit! Now what the hell did it do that for? Now... Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll get that in the morning too. We can't... Oh man, that had all our shit in it. That had all of our product. It just oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we're gonna just go with it. Let's go keep doing these deals. That was a Green Lantern. That was nuts. I thought I screwed there. I thought maybe Marco would have to dig it out for us. All right, we're back in action. Oops, you can't go. Where am I going? This isn't the shortcut I wanted. Okay, Crimson Canary, French restaurant, and auto shop. It's all this way. And Randy's bait and tackle. Alright. Well, here is the French restaurant. Wow, Greg is about to get a deal. $10 meth. Here, how about 20 there, Randy? And then Greg only wants 5, but he's gonna get 22. There you go. Alright, auto shop and Randy's bait and tackle. Alright, auto shop right here. I think we can reach it from right here. Yep. And Randy's bait and tackle for Genghis. Right on. Meth, how about 20, Genghis? Because we're that type of drug dealer. We have your best interest in mind. Alright, let's go sleep. And we're buying the docks as soon as that stuff's laundered. We'll just go back to the barn. I think that's fine. Crash. Oh, crash again. What a shortcut that was. What a great shortcut that was. Son of a gun. Okay. Pulling up to the barn. So we should have enough money. Oh man, I didn't get to the warehouse. I better go buy what we can at the warehouse. Crap. We'll end up at the motel then. Well, let's go. We definitely need all those resources, or all that equipment to start this dock to grow. Now, here's what I'm thinking. We need Coco, or we need a Coco grow. So that's going to be in the docks, but the other half, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Oh, damn it. I do this every time. I do that every time. Alright, we're getting bonus experience. I meant to do that. Okay, we're... Oh my gosh. Well, we need to go to the warehouse, so let's hide this out. Smash this too. That's hilarious, the frying pan you can use for this. Close the blinds. Okay. Easy. Now, does Benji have some money? Nope. Okay. A little gnat just almost flew up my nose. Alright, I do need the vehicle. Just drive down this ramp right here. Here. Okay. And I think the total is 27,000 for everything we wanted. What should we give back? Alright. I think that's fine. Just one cauldron. Yep, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's go sleep, and we're buying the docks in the morning. Let's roll. Now, what else do we want to do at the docks? Because I've thought about connecting them all. You know, with the handler and stuff. Like we did with the sweatshop storage unit bungalow build. And I've thought about having... Nice block bus too. Thought about having a, you know, just storage at the taco ticklers or something, and having, you know, the docks handler bring it here, the barn handler, and eventually the bungalow handler or something. Just because taco ticklers is kind of like a central location. That's just kind of an idea. Maybe we could do that. So, yeah, just waiting on this stuff to launder. Go bust up some machines. $500. Right on. I was making meth at the motel with the window and door open, watching the cops walk by without a clue. Nice. Proposal, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. We are about to buy the docks. And I just got a whole van full of equipment. So let's see how much time we have on these. Okay, nice. About three minutes. So maybe by the time we get to Raise Realty. Cool. Yeah, been a little while. I'm glad you can make it today. I hope you're doing well. It is halfway through the week for most of us. So you made it. You're halfway there. Alright. Raise real estate. There it is. Oops. Oh yeah, we're waiting on this to go through here. Oh, you can rob the ATMs. How does the ATM robbery work? So if you have a frying pan or if you have a baseball bat, miners, you can hold down, not just hit, but if you hold down. So if you just hit, it doesn't do anything. If you hold down for like a charged attack, yep, it'll bust it and it'll drop up to $80 from the ATMs and up to $40 from the kook machines. And then they'll repair it. Now, we can't use this yet, but in the morning these will repair and you can do it again and use it just normal. Oh, get out of the way, Sam. What the hell? You got a green light. Alright. Loop-de-loo. Yep, yep. That's how you do it there, miners. Found out some new stuff in the game and setups over the weekend, so that make it much more easier and more profits, etc. Hell yeah. So half there. Hell yeah. Proposal. Halfway there. Wednesday. Always helps to have little goals during the week. At least for me. Makes the week go by a little bit faster. Oh, there's 50K. There it is. Alright. Answer Chris Sullivan here, and one more Louis. Louis, or Louis. There we go. Oh yeah, if you punch Ray, I heard you can sell to him, but I don't think we have it unlocked yet. Yeah, Uptown, but that's a great tip there, Proposal. I did not know about that when I was looking up his routes and stuff. Maracujin. Moroccan. I can't say that, I'm so sorry. Moroccan. Hello. I'm not sure what that means or if it's an acronym, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, maybe soon the proposal. I just got the Suburbia unlocked. Probably soon. Oh, what's up, Malik? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Cool. Still pumping in here. Still got another 2 days worth. Yeah, Malik, I hope you're doing well today, man. Just wished everyone a happy Wednesday, halfway there through the week. So happy Wednesday to you too. Daryl, welcome to the stream. You forgot to buy the docks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did. That was the whole point of me going there. Oh jeez, I'm just cruising. Daryl, shout out, thank you. I'm heading back right now. Oh, Rickwith, welcome, and thank you too to buy the docks. I forgot. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. The proper English for it is "let's get it." Oh hell yeah. Ascetic. Did I say that right? Ascetic. I probably shouldn't try to say oh jeez, not this way. Probably shouldn't try to pronounce other languages without the proper pronunciation. I'm so excited for the update. Yeah, they should announce it here soon, on Sunday, I think, Malik. Alright, we are back. Ray, we're back. Dude, give me that docks. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Cool. Just There you go. Punch him too. Just let him know. He should have sold it to us the first time. Should have reminded me. Oh yeah, if you guys have not, go ahead and go vote. You can vote on the next update that Tyler will be working on. And to vote, all you gotta do is start up Schedule 1. It'll be on your main page. So yeah, fire that up and you can cast your vote. Alright, we finally did it. We have the docks. Now look at this. Switch on some lights. I think there's one back here too. Yep. And I think there's one up here. Right on. Clean it up a little bit here. Cigarettes and kook bottles. Can't be having that. Motor oil. Alright. So, here is what I'm thinking. Let's start planning this out. First things first, let's get a bed. If you guys know me, we're going with Harry Potter bed all day. Under the stairwell. I think that's the only place to put a bed in the docks. Okay, now I've done a lot of builds with grows. Layout. That's just what I'm thinking of. Layout. So we are going to need some trash cans. I did not bring any. I like to base it off trash cans. By that I mean, like, you can see the area before you place the trash cans down now. So I'm going to go get 3. Yeah, let me go get 3 trash cans. And I like to base it around, like, you know, put the AirPods on the edge of the border of the trash can. If that makes sense. Do you want some hints? Of course. Always down for hints. I'll go vote Cartel. Yeah, I voted Cartel, if you guys would like to know my pick. Cartel all the way. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have... We'll just get like 6 lockers right now. And, where's it at? We are gonna need some storage racks, but, there they are. Trash cans. Alright, let's go deposit. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, I meant to deposit. Oh, I can't deposit. Son of a gun. Okay, okay. Let's see. You want some hints. Use console, no trash collector needed, because it saves you 1 slot and you can grow more. True that. But I don't think I want to use consoles in this one. Usually on my playthroughs, I try to avoid using consoles, console commands. So let's just get rid of these here, and I'll just get the trash cans. Why don't you use the moisture pots? Great question there, miners. The air pots. Now, of course, this all depends on your setup and drying racks and additives, all that. But just how I'm going to be setting it up, very basic, very cheap. The air pots are better for cocoa plants than moisture pots. Now, like I said, it really depends on your setup and drying racks and additives, all this stuff. Drying racks to air pots, but I'm going to do 6 air pots to 2 drying racks for each botanist. I really like that ratio. I would have done that same ratio in this storage unit, but we didn't have enough room. So right here we actually have 5 pots to 3 drying racks. But here, yeah, here I'd like to do 6 pots, 2 drying racks per botanist. Now, why air pots over moisture pots? The moisture pots are actually just a little bit better for weed plants. Alright? But just like a tad bit, like 1 or 2% better. It's not better by much at all. But these air pots are really good for cocoa because they take so long to grow. So that's the difference in those. Here's what I'm thinking. I think I want all 4 lab ovens here. I think I want all 4 cauldrons here, like back corner close to these. And of course, we'll have to get one more. Now, here's what I was talking about with the trash can. See the giant square? So what I think I'm going to do is here. Let's see how far this goes. Looks like right at this, right beyond the stairs is where that is. So maybe right here we'll put one. Alright, then that one goes just past this pillar. Maybe we'll do something like this. Now that should cover this whole left side. So I think that's where we're going to put all the AirPods and stuff. Squares are much better than those circles. I agree. It's so much easier because, you know, everything's usually just on a grid. Like a square grid, not a circle. So yeah, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside because everything can be symmetric. Now we need some lights. We really need some lights. I do not like working when it's dark like this. Okay, I think we can get 12 pots right there. Nice, 12 pots, right on. Yeah, some of those modern wall light, or I think they call them wall lamps. But yeah, exactly, proposal. I think I'm gonna go get some of those in the morning. Alright, so what we'll do here, we'll leave one, like a little pathway to walk, right? Maybe we'll leave this pathway too, or this little area open. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. And then brick press. Oops, there are 4 more pots. 1, 2. Let's move this over 1. Oh. Damn it. There we go. And I think we will do something like this too. Okay, I think we need to move this over 1 right here. Alright. That looks pretty good. Alright, should we sleep by the AirPods or by the lab ovens? It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's try and do some deals. What time is it here? It's about 10. The pots. Alright. The pots it is. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put racks here. Alright. I've found that if employees get stuck, it's usually on these racks and not on the pots that they're assigned. Have you guys noticed that? Now, let me just make sure that this reaches everything, all the trash cans. So that's covering up till the pot right there, halfway through. Oops. So up till this pot right here. So this is the line. Where are we at? Alright. So that pot, we need this to be... Okay, I think that's perfect, actually. Pots are better to sleep by because you might not get good sleep next to the oven. That's a good point. Those things are probably pretty loud. Alright, now where did this... I'm just testing to make sure everything's going to be within pickup area. Okay, so it looks like just on... So it does cover this. So this trash can should be just fine. Yep. Cool. We actually could probably move this down 1. Let's do that. There. And there. There. Alright, let's put some lights up. Or grow lights, at least. Oh, I can't see anything here. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's that. And a few more here. Great. Okay, so that should be plenty of space. Now, if you guys have watched my builds before, I want to leave at least a 2x2 area. 2x2 or more for all of these workers to walk past. So we're definitely doing that here. This is kind of like a 3x3. Actually, that's 4 across. Perfect. Yep, that should work out perfect. All the fumes from the oven might help you sleep. They aren't good for your health. Right on. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to inhale those fumes. I sent you a friend request on the other stream. Did you get it? I don't think I did, Proposal. You know, if it was on Schedule 1, well, I guess that'd just be through Steam. I actually, like, don't ever... I actually could not remember the last time I checked my Steam requests and stuff. So I have not. If you send, I'm guessing that would be on Steam. If you send it. Yeah, I hardly ever use Steam in that way, to be honest. But next time I do, yeah, I don't really mind adding people on there. Okay, I'm thinking the rack's big in this big area here. That's what I'm thinking here. But maybe we put them sideways. There and there. Ooh, that doesn't look even. There and there. I think that looks pretty good. So let's leave a 2x2 area. There. Ooh, that's not too bad. Son of a gun. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. 2x2. Great. There we go. Is this a cocoa farm? Yep, this is gonna be a cocoa farm, Malik. Now, to be honest, I originally planned 6 pots, 2 drying racks per per botanist. We might end up changing that. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Now, I have done this similar type of grow before. Sorry, it just did not look very symmetrical there. Look at this huge... Okay, we might have to deal with that. I don't know. But I've done a similar grow to this before. I'm trying to think of doing something different, but I've done a huge grow where, like, put a mixing station up here and done, like, a delivery mix in my main world. I've done it where I caged the workers. So I think on this one, I think I would do want to try to have a handler. Have them only move stuff between properties. So maybe from the docks to the barn or to the bungalow, or even maybe to, you know, one of these properties or businesses. So that's thinking there. I do not like this right here. I do not like this. It doesn't look good. So maybe if we move these up off the wall or something. We could honestly do this. Okay, we gotta go get jukeboxes right now. We gotta get some jukeboxes. Let's sleep. Sleep at first night in our Harry Potter bed. But we gotta get jukeboxes and lights. We can't work in this condition. Let's see. Your name. The name starts with lemon. The name starts with lemon. Oh, the request. Right on proposal. Like I said, I don't check that much, but next time I do, yeah, I don't mind adding you on there. Don't mind at all. Alright, put these down. Let's go get some lights. Let's get some Saturday. We still can't deposit. Just exit out all these real quick. Just clear this out. Jeff, schedule tonight. Alright. Okay, let's see. I think the most central properties are the laundromat and car wash. You know, maybe I could try to have a storage at the car wash and try and have them just walk it right up the street here. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, hello. Let's see. Maharshi? Can I call you that? Maharshi, I don't want to mispronounce it. Akani? But yeah, welcome. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Buddy, can you try dedicating this property on cocaine with an 8 mix? Ah. I have thought about that for the docks. I think you're talking about the docks here. I don't know if we'll be able to. Here's why. We're mixing 8 mix here at the bungalow and at the barn, so we're kind of using both the gas marts. But I do want to mix this. I do want to mix this coke, so maybe we can have the handler take it to the barn or something. But yeah, and let the barn be the weed and the rest of the 3 meth. Okay, so let's see. Cocaine sells for more even if you produce less, but feels complete. Right on. So let me try to think this out here. You try dedicating. So barn or the docks would be cocaine and an 8 mix. Barn would be weed and the 3 meth. Okay, okay. And by the way, it's been 50 days since I discovered you and love your content. Well, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you stumbled across this. So sell the AirPods and use the moisture. Malik, I think I missed a comment here. You must use the moisture because when I use the AirPods, and maybe water the cocoa plants 2 times. Yeah, true. So that is the downfall of the AirPods. But I will say, with cocoa plants, it is better with AirPods, with no additives. Right? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. So I would suggest Malik, try the AirPods and try the moisture pots. Set one right next to each other. You know, set both the pots there and see which one, you know, will grow faster. The cocoa pot or the cocoa plant in the moisture pot or the air pot. That would be my challenge for you. Because I have tested it and I do prefer the moisture pots for the weed, but for cocoa, definitely the air pots. So yeah, let me know what you discover on that one. But yes, that's the bottleneck. Only two deliveries only. That's true. You know, I probably will eventually redo all my builds on here. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, probably will end up redoing all these builds just because it's really fun. But the most recent build I really like. We're having a handler from the storage unit walk all the way to the sweatshop, and then this handle at the sweatshop take it to the bungalow to be mixed. So we have a meth cook here. We have our 2 meth cooks and a handler here. 1 handler here at the sweatshop. We don't have anything else there except for 1 rack that they are taking product all the way down to the bungalow. So I really like that setup. But yeah, I definitely got to figure out how to get our coke mixed. Now, whether if that's at the docks and we just set up another one, we just, you know, mix whatever we want that day. But yeah, we'll have to think that out. 5 meth for Meg. Glad Meg forgave us from the first night. There we go. Excuse me while I wipe my eye here. It's a good idea, just about doing a similar setup. Yeah, Maharshi, yeah, Legion is down for that. And again, I want to rethink this world eventually, but right now I think I want to just get the docks and that handle to see where he can transport product to. I think it'd be kind of fun. What if we did like a all the growing and cooking is at the at the docks, like have a meth cook, have a weed grow and a cocoa grow, and then we just mix it somewhere. So many possibilities. Alright, these guys, these workers don't look like they're paid. So let's just take this stuff on the rack. Can you show me the storage unit setup, please? Malik, I would if I was there, but I do have a video on it. I hate to just direct you to a video, but since we're doing the docks build, there is a video on the storage unit build. Just the most recent one with the storage unit. Yep, it's the most recent one. The storage unit has the 4 employees, where we trapped the sweatshop employee in the storage unit. If you're not going to use additives, the best option is AirPods. If you're going to use additives, the best option is moisture preservers. Right on. Alright, let's see. I was thinking dedicate property to the thing that gives returns. Thus, Coco, meth, weed. Yep. I don't know. It might be the Indian mindset in. Alright on. No, I like the idea. This is what this is like one of my favorite things about streaming is getting ideas from you all and hearing about your discoveries and your builds. It is very interesting to me. I've gotten a lot of great ideas from just viewers, so yeah, right on there, Maharshi. And if I'm saying that wrong, I really apologize. Just let me know if I should say Maharshi differently. Yo, Juby, do you sleep in again? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we didn't get any freaking lights. We went out for lights and jukeboxes, and I didn't get either one. No, we're gonna need some cash. Oh wait, that's why. That's why, because we need cash. Saturday. I think what we're gonna do is just sleep at 6 p.m. because we need to deposit. Yeah, I forget a lot of stuff. Damn it, now there's a roadblock. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're taking the skateboard here. Let's drop off this brick press. And I'm thinking the brick press maybe... maybe like right here. This is looking alright. Looking alright. Okay. Lights, camera, action. Jukebox, lights, and is Jane home? Jane is not home. Where is Jane? How much money does everybody have? Okay, Jane has 4K. Benji has 5. So let's go collect from the dealers and we will sleep. Because we need to deposit before we can buy anything else. Kind of a pain. Oh, I actually forgot about that, Puck. The wall glitch. I have not tried that. Buddy, that's like a almost 99% correct pronunciation. Yes! Hell yeah. And the best non-Indian person pronounced it so well. Well, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. That I tell people one of my biggest, I guess you can say fears is just having some viewers come in and I just can't pronounce anybody's name, so that's why I say that. I don't just a little respect thing. I try to I don't want to call anybody by the wrong name, you know. That's all. But hell yeah, right on, man. Right on. You forget what you do in game, but remember specific details on us viewers. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Short-term memory, maybe a 1 out of 10. Long-term memory, pretty decent. Pretty decent sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'll remember individual comments from everybody. Sometimes not. Like just right there, I went to go talk to Benji, and I ended up talking about a comment. But we make it. We made it. We made it. Oh, let's go sleep. You can sleep at 6 p.m. every night. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're trying to do something like this, like you know, just waiting to deposit or something. And the only reason I wouldn't recommend it is because your dealers actually get a curfew bonus if they sell it late night as well. But yeah. Did you ever check for the wall glitch? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Would have done a little bit celebratory dance. I've got that name right. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, hell yeah. 10,000. At midnight tonight we can deposit. But we can also launder. Maybe I should have laundered yesterday. Maybe I should have laundered. Oh, come on. So once we sleep tomorrow... Okay, we'll probably sleep again tonight at 6. If I had to guess. And... let's go ahead and launder over here too. Yeah, I think I must have missed your... I don't think you read my paragraph. I think I missed it, Juby. How did I miss that paragraph? Oh! For early game help, if you're doing a lot of deals to make money, you can go to the store or pickpocket a Red Bull off someone, and it makes you have super speed for a long time. Oh yeah, that is new in this update. That is new. Now I don't have... Get out of here, Jerry. Jerry, get out of here, man. Interrupted me. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, energy drink. Let's go get one. Let us go get one. Long-term memory might be useful with wife's arguments. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely useful sometimes there. But she outwits me. That's the thing, my wife will outwit me. Now if there's any women watching this, this is a compliment. You are very witty. Women are very, like, 3 steps ahead when you have arguments. I will say this. And I really do think it's because most men try to argue with logic. And it just isn't always logical, you know? If that makes sense. Alright, let's pop one of these energy drinks. There we go. Hell yeah. Who did... Juby, that was you that recommended that, right? Right on. Helped me a ton at the beginning for sure. Thanks. Thanks. That was a great idea. I think I was thinking about limiting deliveries. I think I'll just sell unmixed weed. Yeah, I did that for a long time as well. Just built and sold the extra product I had in my main world. Oops. Hey, Meth and Man, how you doing? Glad to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hey man, you got any tips to speed up an 8 mix process? Feels like I'm not churning out as much mixed crystal as I could be. I do have a few tips. Let's go back to the barn. I'll show you real quick there, Meth and Man. Yeah, doing good today. It's some beautiful weather again. Now, I talk about the weather a lot because I'm in Ohio, and a lot of times it's just rainy, cloudy, but it's really cool when we get a sunny day. So I'm very fortunate today. It's very sunny and nice out. So yeah, here's my recommendation method, man. You might be doing this already. So if you have an 8 mix, of course you're going to have 2 chemists. I stagger them. You see that Margaret has this one, and whoever I selected here was this Steven here. So Steven has all the all the even mixers. And the idea behind this is just that Margaret can be working at this one. You know, this is the first mix, the second mix, and Steven can be working right next to her here. Rather than maybe the first 4, you know, one chemist handling, and then the next 4 the other chemist. So one chemist would be waiting on the other chemist. You know, long story short, try to stagger them. Give all the chemists, give one chemist all the even ones, and then all the odd for the other ones. Hope that made sense. That's the only way, as far as this, to speed it up. The only other tip I'd have, now I do this in most of my builds, would be to directly unload from the loading dock to each one of your mixers. So 8 routes. Alright, man, I'll try this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, try that out. Let me see, or let me hear how it works. It's been working pretty well for me. Michael, what's up? Switch over here. I prefer Twitch, but it looks like everyone is here instead. Heck yeah. Yeah, most of the viewers are on YouTube right now. Although I am on Kick and Twitch. But yeah, most of them are on YouTube. Which, no complaints there. Let's see. Fuck you staggered your employees too, right on. Switched over, is in the beta menu. Okay, yeah, the voting, if you're talking about that, I think that has to be on the regular Schedule 1. I don't think it will show up on the Schedule 1 beta menu. But, let's see, seems to keep running out smooth. Yeah, heck yeah. I like staggering as well. It seems to work out pretty well. I have 8 mixers and a few chemistry stations at the warehouse. I may take the chemistry stations out and put up more mixers to make that all speed up too. Yeah, I could. Definitely could. Yeah, I would say test it out, try it out. Let us know what you find out there. Ooh, okay. Marhashi. One more thing I want so badly, but I see no one doing it. It is to make the bungalow your home. Okay. Okay. With the best decorations and everything, like making a home, not a production site. I like that. Now, I do have a few videos of just like decorations and lighting and all that stuff there, Marhashi. So 100% behind that. That you could really make a nice looking home. Kind of like that, actually. Maybe we'll do that at the Taco Ticklers or something. Oh, Javier, no. He's okay. He's okay. He's just glitched out. Alright, keep walking. Come on, go on. You gonna glitch back out? Okay, good. We're good. If you guys see Javier glitching out there, help him out. Just give him a good punch. I'll do some testing and let me know. Hell yeah. Right on. When 4 a.m. comes, don't go to sleep. Since laundry will still continue, then laundry gonna go to sleep. Does laundry continue through that? Right on. I kind of never really paid attention to that, I guess. Cool. Well, right on, proposal. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, so we're really just waiting to deposit to the bank because I want lights and a jukebox. We can't work without music. That is a must-have. Now, what do you have here, Peter? Ooh, if you guys know, I'm not good at pickpocketing, so that was some luck there. Man. Did you know that just touching them is enough to unstock them? Or unstick them? But if you, yeah, I knew. Or maybe I knew. Maybe we just maybe he just needed a little punch to send him on his way. Sometimes I'll run him over, you know, whatever works, right? Whatever gets him in line. Yo, Claptraps, welcome. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you can use laundering at 4 a.m. if you want to. I'd rather just do it tomorrow. I'm a procrastinator. Yeah. I can procrastinate with the best of them too there. Okay, we are overflowing on mess. So let's get just have Dorothy brick it up here. That's fine. Take this. Here's the question. Did I leave the van at the docks? I think I left the van at the docks. Okay, we should have that money laundered here soon. If Molly's down here, I'm going to collect from her as well. Oops. Yep, she is. I had to drive 5 hours straight yesterday. Well, hopefully, or I had to drive 5 hours straight yesterday, driving my brother and his girlfriend to 100 different places because they didn't want to drive themselves. Well, that sucks. Hopefully they bought you lunch or something. How much did, yeah, how much did they pay you? Hopefully at least lunch or something. There was a roadblock. Oh yeah, there was a roadblock back there. Those roadblocks really messed me up because I will forget where I parked my vehicle. So anytime this thing should be laundered. Let's go check the time on this. And we can sleep. Okay, not anytime. It's tomorrow, I think. But we are gonna sleep at 6. Let's go see. How much do they pay you? Let's see. I do all my pickpocketing from the protection of the wall at the docks warehouse and from under the bridge in the central canal. That's a great idea there. You just get people as they're walking by. Ooh, drying racks keep going at 4 a.m. too. Great tip there, Claptraps. Thank you. Claptraps 007. Ooh, did you play 007 back in the day? Or a big fan of the movies? If so, I was a huge fan of 007, like GoldenEye and 64. Funny enough, I had to buy their ice cream and food. Juby, you're probably the best sibling I've heard. Like, that's good stuff, man. Kinda. On your part. Here's some advice. Don't do it again. That's funny. Sorry. Oh no, when they're waiting for a deal, that's when you do your pickpocketing. Hell yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying there, Puck. Oh yeah, GoldenEye and the N64. Yeah, franchise kind of died there. I gotta agree. Gotta agree. Oh yeah, this is a new in the update. You guys see this? Can't sleep while athletic. So I drank an energy drink and it's prevented me from falling asleep. There we go. Just wore off. Again, I'm just sleeping early so we can deposit into the bank. And we will go buy some stuff. Oh, well, I guess we're depositing max. I didn't really mean to hit that one. That's okay. Benji, another 7 hundo. Yeah, 007 GoldenEye. Actually, my dad is not into video games. He's not into anything like that. But he would play 007 with me and my sister. He liked that game. It was fun. That and Dr. Mario 64. If you guys ever played that, it's kind of like a puzzle game. But, yeah, that is a fun game, too. Let's see. We're getting some lights. 2,000, or 20. And we're getting a safe. Oh, we're just getting jukeboxes. Let's get 4. Ooh, let's not get 4. We gotta get rid of this product. Oh, perfect. There you go. You got jukeboxes. It's 5,000 and 1 safe. Okay. Whoops. Just get rid of that. We'll get some more. Alright, let's go to the docks. We'll take a small restroom break. Oh, actually, it is... Yeah, we'll probably go for a little while. Or, continue streaming for a little while, but I do have to take a bathroom break. But I always like to set you guys up in front of the jukebox so it's not quiet. Not just awkward silence. So let's do that. Sync it. Let's go. Alright, there we go. I will be right back. We're back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Alright. Convinced Athletic is even faster now, too. Just Smindo's using Granddaddy Fuel mixed on... Yeah, I like this change, too, Claptrack. Or Claptraps. I think it kind of makes sense if you're all hype or you can't sleep, you know? Kind of cool. So let's go and... Well, I don't like how you can't make those parallel. That's not cool. Okay, let's go ahead and just put them up here then. Maybe 3. What am I stuck on? I think that'll look good. Put a few back here. One right here. How about that? Maybe one on this wall. And let's do the same thing over here. See, it started right there. Alright, pretty symmetric if we put it right here. Alright, we gotta turn that music up, huh? Oh, I actually forgot I had another one. Let's go put this, maybe right here. That's a banger. I say that for every song. This is so good, the soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. Okay, let's put a few more lights here. I like to do this one. And then you can get like a safe or something. You can jump up here. You can put some lights right here. And it really looks cool at night. Kind of lights up this area. So we'll put 2 there. Let's put one on this back wall. And right there. Okay, and then we got 3 left. Let's see. Looks like right here would be good. And one more. One more. We have 1 left. Let's just put it over here on the outside. I don't like how you can't make that even there. Well, you can also put on this outside, so I'm gonna put one right here. Okay. I think almost every one of my builds at the docks, I have the safe right here. I think I'm gonna put it on this side this time. Okay. Looking alright. Let's see. Oh, you're a twin, Jibby. Cool. Yeah. Me and my brother don't get along. You know, I'm not sure how old you are, Jibby, but, I had a lot of friends growing up, you know, that had brothers that would fight all the time. And they are really close now. They're really close, really cool to see. Now, you know, just a handful of examples from my, like, real-world experience, but... yeah, they definitely fought a lot when they were younger. 2 brothers. The recipe for the Green Lantern. I'm not sure what the Green Lantern you're referring to is, miners. Ooh, I have noticed that the wall-mounted items go cattywampus after a few days. Yeah, like the wall-mounted shelves and stuff. That's I did notice that too. There, claptraps. Kind of annoying because they, at least the wall-mounted shelves and the pictures and stuff, you can see them through like the outside of the buildings, and it looks just really trashy. But yeah, miners, let me, the Green Lantern, is it like some specific mix? Or maybe you're just looking at the mix I use here. I need to write this down anyways on a sign. So, maybe I'll just put it like right here. Banana? Paracetamol, gasoline. Oop, gasoline's 4. Cook again. 6 battery, 7 donut, 8 mega bean. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Some people were green and glowing. Ah, I see. Yeah, so there's the glow. Right on, Legion. Yep, the glowing effect. This is what my 8 mix. Okay. So yeah, there's that would be a effect, miners. The glowing effect. So what you can do, there's calculators online. You can like reverse make a product. Like if say you want a product that has glowing, you can enter that glowing and any other effects that you want on it, and it'll give you like all the mixes and product that you need. Pretty cool. What's the best way what's the best way to transition from a fully automated build from weed to coke? So half of that, I feel like proposal, you can just leave the same. And if you just go up to, manage pot, you can select all these pots at once. Just have your clipboard, left click. You can manage them all at once and maybe change it to cocoa seeds if you need to. Additives. And then direct them all to, like, the cauldrons, Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Right on. We're cruising. Now, we need to pay these workers. We need to pay them. But I don't have any cash on me. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And I'm going to have to hire some employees for the docks. Oh, man. This stream has flown by today. Usually I try to hit 4 hours, and I was actually planning to stop around 3 hours. But today has been flowing by. Alright. Let's go ahead. I got some product in here if I remember. Yep. Okay. Just grabbing that. Wow, there's a lot of deals. Let's do some of these. Or at least answer some. How much sour diesel do I have? Alright, got plenty. How about Javier? How about 20? You want a whole brick? I think Javier wants a whole brick. Alright, sweet. Sweet. 5 meth for Randy. You can do 10. Nice. What a cheapo, Jerry. 15 for Charles. Let's do a whole. Let's do a brick. We're selling bricks only. Lucy, I don't know if Lucy wants a brick, but we're gonna try. Wow. Everybody's getting bricks tonight. How about 690? I'll give you a deal, Genghis. George definitely wants a brick. For 1,000. Alright, we're about to make bank. Okay. A few more deals to answer. Greg, I want to say 700. Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. There we go. Oh, almost forgot Trent buried in here. See that? Oh, Trent, come on. You can't deny us like that. You can't deny us like that, Trent. You just did. Okay. I just use OG Kush with mouthwash. Right on. OG Kush. Legion, thanks for helping him out with that. Right on. Mega Bean. Wow, just Mega Bean would make him glow. Oops. 50 million cash. Gold bar glitching. Oh, I don't need to sell anything. I'm at 50 million cash. I missed that one. Okay. So even 8 bricks is a lot. Yeah, addiction's important. Affinity's important. Yeah, so much depth to this game. Alright, we can start knocking out these deals here soon. Start knocking out these deals now. Now, let's, while we're waiting, let's set this up a little bit more. Now, 6 to 2 pots to drying racks. Pots to drying racks. That means 3 pots for drying rack. So go ahead and select 3. Again, I'm gonna leave all this as any. I usually don't select the seed just so I don't have to change it if I ever want to grow something else. Go ahead and right click that to unselect. Hit E. Alright, there's another one. 1, 1, 2, 3. Over to this one. One, two, three. Whoa, big lag spike. Big lag spike there. So 1, 2, and 3 again. Alright. 3 again. Oh, I'm losing track. I think this one. Losing track. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think it's the last. I think I did this right. And then last 3 over here. I'm freaking stuck. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And last one right here. Okay. Now again with these drying racks. Do all this at once. 8. We're going heavenly. We're going big or we're going home, and we're not going home. So let's go to heavenly. Could be good. Looking game at green crack. Okay. We'll check that out here in a second. But let me select 2 of these. 2 drying racks per excuse me. 2 drying racks per cauldron. Now we do need 1 more cauldron. There's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this over. This is 4 across, right? Yeah, 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. There. That should be centered once we put 1 more. We gotta sync this again and play it. Okay. Let's go get another cauldron. Oh yeah, let's check out this product here. Green crack. Here we go. Excuse me. Green crack is 34% addictiveness. Sour diesel 10. 0 and excuse me. This is just base though. Of course, you can get the addictiveness up to 100% with mixing. The wiki says 30% addictive on its own for green crack. Yeah, seems right. Seems right. On my main world, that's what I sold for a really long time. It was just only green crack. But yeah. Yeah, that's it's the cheapest. Yeah, OG Kush is what I usually grow, just because most of my farms I don't. I produce plenty. I just want value, if that makes sense. All right, so we need to do these deals and get a cauldron. Do we have any by the docks? Yeah. And if we have enough money, we'll hire workers too. So 3 things today, or 3 things during the night we need to do. Cool. Why does mine show 100%? I don't know. Not sure. Propose. Maybe if it is showing on the screen, it might be bugged. Might be bugged. Not sure. I've never seen say 100% for the base. Yeah, pretty good explanation there, Legion. Right on. Okay. Deals, deals, deals. Oh, we got 1 at the south overpass. Let's go get it. And it's almost 4 a.m. already. If you have green crack mixed with 3 ingredients, high probability that it's 100% addiction. I gotta agree with that. Gotta agree with that. Mixing is really good for addictiveness. really good. Okay, let's check out our dealers. Molly cranking at 4,500. Benji 2,500. Okay. What am I stuck on? Alright, there we go. Good old Randy. Oh. 10 meth. Alright. Yeah, that sounds odd proposal. Maybe it is the graphical or visual bug on yours. Cause yeah, mine's always said 34% for green crack. Hey Trent, actually you're in luck here, Trent. How about a brick? Oh, we're gonna do. Didn't we just do this with Trent not too long ago? And he declined us. Alright, 494. There you go. What a deal he just got. What a deal he just got. Alright, sweet. So, lots in Westville. Oh. Several ahead of me. Okay. Right down here. What's up with Brand? What's up with Brand? Not sure. Not sure what you mean by that there, Miner. Alright, is this Philip? Philip, here you go. 20 sour diesel coming right up. Then we got parking garage. Should be right here. Behind the casino for Greg. There you go. Let's try to get this. Yeah, we can squeeze this through here. Can we make that turn? I think so. I think I was wrong. Oh well, let's just go around. So next parking garage, behind a construction site, West Bridge, and pawn shop. Alright. So here is parking garage for Lucy. Sour diesel, here you go. Ooh, I'm gonna be a little short on sour diesel. And I don't think Benji has any, so let's see. Somebody's not getting it. Probably George, because, well, behind construction shop. Probably Jerry. It's probably the least amount. Sour diesel, there you go. I'm used to squeezing a van through that. I have 16 pots of Coke in the storage unit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always get stuck there, but sometimes I nail it. Sometimes I go right through, but a lot of times I get stuck. Brand the dealer. Why won't he make anything? Oh, he's glitched. Miners, ever since this last update, Brad is, you can see my Brad does not have any product or customers because he's glitched out. Yeah, we had to knock Brad out last stream. He was not being cool. Another 5 at the sweatshop. Dang, 21 pots between the sweatshop and the storage unit. That's pretty good. Oh, what the? I did not mean to drive in there. Alright. George, here you go. And Jerry. We'll see if Jerry will accept some meth. We'll see here. Oh my gosh, Jared will just take everything, I guess. He doesn't really care. Yeah, Brad seems to sell a lot less for me after the update too. Yeah, I've had it where he sells normal the first day I log in, like when we log in the first in-game day, and then after that first day he doesn't do anything at all. Is the problem I'm having. So reloading does help for one day, but after that I just stopped. Hopefully it's fixed soon. Hopefully it's fixed soon. So another 16 at the warehouse. 37 Coco Pots in total. How to do that so I can squeeze in 8 mix setup at the docks. Right on. Excuse me. It could be because there's a route problem behind Taco Ticklers. That's right where he spends most of the time. Legion, that's a great point. You know, Javier and Austin get stuck right there beside the Taco Ticklers. Maybe maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's not Brad specifically. Kind of cool. Alright, we got some money now, so let's pay everybody. Boom. And boom. Right, 4 more days. 3 more. Yep, that's good. Eventually, I just want to fill up those whole lockers. Like the entire locker of... Why can't I get in the vehicle? What the... Okay, there we go. Oh no, here comes the odds. I hope I'm not spreading them to you guys. If I am, I have no excuse. I have no excuse if I'm spreading yawns to you. Except my bad. Alright, let's pay Amanda here. I think she needs some more money. We'll take some more meth. And I think I had plenty... Shoot, let me go back to the storage unit real quick. I think we had plenty of acid and phosphorus. I think. But let's go try it out here. Time for gamer subs. Is that where have I heard that? Is that like snacks for gamers? Do you have some of those, Puck? If so, are they any good? Claptraps, yawning is fine. It's not like you're probably farting on cam. I try to get to the mute anytime I have any movement of my body. But yeah, usually hits burps and yawns. Oh, it's an energy drink mix. Okay. Right on. Now let me Google that real quick. Gamer subs. Because I swear I've heard that before. Maybe it'll pique my memory. Okay, they got all kinds of stuff, huh? What the fuck is baby waifu cup? Baby wafu? Gamer subs is on their website. I was just wondering. Oh, they sponsor a bunch of streamers. That must be where I've heard that from there, Buck. Alright. Oh, all the big streamers have a Gamer Subs flavor. No shit. Maybe you can too someday. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. I eat very naturally right now. Very naturally, but if you look for them and follow them, maybe a sponsor in the future. Right on. There are some funny names on there. Some funny names, but if it's good and it's good stuff, heck yeah. Did you guys see that? Did Jane just push my truck? I think she did. What the f... Let's see, I think I missed a few comments here. It'd be good if you looked for the like and subscribe. Hold on. It would be good if you looked for the like and subscribe animation so it plays every 15 minutes. Yeah, it'd probably be good. Honestly, you mention it often. Yeah, it oh yeah, Mahashi, I missed a few comments here. I'm going though, I promise. Um Shoot, what the hell was I just saying? Oh yeah, the subscribe thing. I don't mention it much. I don't. But I do probably need subscribers above everything else right now. I have a lot of watch time and stuff on my videos, but all right, Maharshi. Suggestion. Oh yeah, 35. Okay, to park your 35 Vapors in the main world near the in the parking near Brad and Taco Ticklers, and use them as storage of police's behind the shift products. I like it. I like that a lot. And 35 Vapors is plenty to do that. Yeah, that world I haven't played in a while just because it's so lagged out from all the Vapors. Kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. But I do like that idea, and at one point, Maharshi, at one point I had them all filled with products. But oh my gosh, I could barely walk around. It was so freaking laggy. Yeah, Michael, like waifu. Is it spelled like that? Yep. That's how it is spelled. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's a cartoon wife. Is that correct? Schlatt has a flavor called what a flavor name, titty milk. Okay, so it is anime wife. Now okay, here's my question. This is a new word for me, waifu. Is that like legit? Like people legit think it's their wife and like celebrate, or is it just like a funny term? Cause yeah, it's kind of a new term for me. What's up? Did you complete the docks warehouse setup? It is set up. I am just gathering some money so we can hire a bunch of employees now. So yep, it is set up. I have 24 pots here, 8 drying racks, 4 lab ovens, and then we do need to buy one more cauldron too, which we'll do tonight. But right now, just we have to get some lockers and just trying to get some monies. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's usually associated with exaggerated female attributes. It's porn. I got you, Michael. Right on. Okay. Well, that was the first name of the Gamer Subs thing I saw. Kind of funny. They're advertising that right on the front page. Okay, some stuff we are going to need is some lockers and some racks, so let's buy some of those. Yeah, most of the time. Oh, Juby, I missed it, and welcome back there. Yeah, if I miss your guys' chat, my bad. I try to read them all. Eventually, I know I won't be able to. But right now, I can read most of them. Alright, large storage rack. Let's go 6. Alright. Put that in the truck. Might be similar to wifey, yeah. Well, for many, that's how it is a term of born. Is a Asian term, from what Legion was saying. Incel tears is another flavor for gamer subs. So we got waifu, we got titty milk, and we got incel tears. Those are some flavor names, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try that, Puck. While we're at Hanks, let's try to glitch this wall. Let's see if we can get into the fire station, just out of curiosity. Funny that my username is what it was. I wasn't aware. First live stream I've watched. Yeah. Go to Mozart. Do you have a donation page? Oh, actually, I do not. Juby, thank you for asking, though. Okay, so if you guys don't know, this fire station, you can knock on this front door. This is where Dennis is. This is the firefighter of the town. But I think Puck is saying, okay, so the east wall, so that's this one here. Center, okay. Now, do I just... Oh, ho, ho, okay, I just literally walked in. I want to try something. How do we get out? You literally, you guys see that? You just, yeah, that's cool, Puck. I don't even need it. You just literally walk in. Let's see if we can place anything in here. You should make a donation page. I want to donate. Thanks, Juvie, but yeah, I appreciate that. I actually don't have any plans for a donation page or subscribe page. The goal here is to get paid by YouTube. They got plenty of money. That was my plan. I want YouTube to eventually pay me. They got too much monies. But I do appreciate you asking. But Puck, that's pretty neat there. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's just kind of wide open property. I wonder if eventually we'll be able to buy this. But yeah, cool. Good. That is a great place to hide from the cops. Going to be a little bit more score with the name. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, there's another one. Grandpa's Ashes. Good lord. I don't want to have gamer subs named Grandpa's Ashes. Who's making these names? I don't want to drink that. Yeah, 10 out of 10 on that, Puck. Cool. Oh, yeah. Haven't tried to escape the cops yet there. Have I been paid by YouTube? No, actually, I haven't. So as far as I know, and this is going to sound silly, I actually have no idea about YouTube streaming. Yeah, my only goal right now is to get 1,000 subs. Well, beyond 1,000, but right now it's just 1,000 subs, so... Yeah, so YouTube can start paying me, but no, haven't got anything. This is all just no, I consider it a hobby right now, or a side hustle. Yep, that's correct, Juby. Heard you have to have 1K subs to start getting paid. Yep. Or actually at 500 you can start, but honestly I don't want to do the 500 subs. It's like where viewers can subscribe directly to me. And like I said, my goal is to have YouTube pay me. YouTube has more money than anybody fucking... They got so much money, they can afford it. So that's the goal. I probably won't make a donation page or a subscribe page or anything like that. It's kind of... When I stream, I want it to just be a hangout. That's the idea there. How much a bag of Kush? Axum, what's up? I'm selling a bag of Kush for pretty cheap, but our Coco and our Meth is getting pretty expensive. Twitch pays in pennies. Yeah, streaming is just kind of second to me right now. Although I really enjoy it. Second, as in like if I consider this a side hustle. One would be just video editing and the YouTube channel. Actually found out that the firehouse bug running from the cops. He just ran into it liking Star, but that was a surprise. Let's go to the warehouse. See how many employees we can handle or hire. Proposal, let's see. YouTube takes a huge cut. I'm sure they do. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now with my goals and stuff. Yeah, a good way to make it more of a hangout legit. Yeah, I'd rather just hang out. I don't want now I don't want to discredit or negative on any streamers that do this, of course, but this is again just my goals. I want to get paid not from my viewers but from YouTube. And yeah, streams I want to be a hangout, a relaxing point. I don't want you to have to pay to come hang out. You know, that's just how I look at it. That's all. I know you're in organized stuff, but what that thing with your lights and labels? What do you mean there, Rahashi? Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and reload real quick. Let's reload this. I couldn't talk to Manny. It's kind of odd. On Twitch, when I get a sub, subs are $7, but I get... Is that right, Juby? Holy shit. Subs are $7 and you only get $2.25. That's insane to me. Michael, I can see that test chat. Can see that. Yep. Very kind of you to say that. Right on. That's just how that's how I'm thinking right now with my goals and such. The hardest thing for me right now is to stay on that goal because I am having a good time streaming. But my time, I need to practice my video editing and stuff. It takes me a long time to make these videos. So yeah. I found that streamers and content creators who do it for the money tend not to last long. Yeah, so when I first started this, again, I haven't made any money, but my friend said that. I told my friend, I'm like, dude, I kind of feel like making Schedule 1 videos. I got all these builds and tutorials I want to do. He's like, don't think about the money, just start doing it. And that was probably the best advice I got a few months ago from one of my really good friends. And yeah, 100 videos later, if I would have put a task for myself to make 100 videos in 2 months, I wouldn't have done it. It would be too big. So yeah, just start. And I just jump into stuff, and I usually just end up making goals and plans along the way. That's how I do it. Yeah, I don't care about the money though. It's just so fun to make content. I agree. I've started having a blast because you can be so creative, and not only that, I'm still learning so much with video and image editing. So pretty cool. Hopefully we can go talk to Manny now. That's what that reload was for. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Good advice. Yeah, right on, proposal. Thank you. Meanwhile, me and... yeah, a few streams ago, Juby says, meanwhile, me and Mozart's dad just says, how much money did he make from streaming? And then just walk away. It's true. Oh, it's sad but true. We were just talking about that. Me and Juby were talking about our dads and streaming, trying to explain it to him. Kind of funny. Alright, now, this is for the docks. Okay, botanist, we are going to need 4, right? 24 pots, 8 racks, yeah, 4, okay. So hire employee, botanist, this is the second one. Botanist, docks, third, botanist, and docks. Alright, so that's 4 botanists. Now we do need a cleaner. 1 cleaner. And then we're going to need 2. So there's going to be a total of 7 employees. We'll have 3 left over for something. But the last 2 will be chemists. So they can cook the cocoa leaves. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm just short. Oh, I'm like $400 short. Shoot. Corin MacLeod. I hope I said that right. Corin MacLeod. MacLeod. Oh, nice picture of a cat. I got some cats too. Sometimes they'll come hang out during the stream. Actually, let me go get one. Seeing that thumbnail, let me go get one here. I'll be right back. It's an orange kitty served. You gonna say hi, bud? There you go. He was snoozing. This is my orange cat, Bumble. Can you guys even see him? Whoops. Can't even see him, huh? Hold on here. Hold on. Where's it at? Window. Oh, that's not going to do anything. How about this? There he is. Okay. You can see him for a second. Yeah, Puck, the orange ones are crazy ones, yeah. He's a crazy one. Okay. So we can talk to Manny, right on. Now my camera's not big enough to see us both, huh? That's okay. Well, there's my cat. He's hanging out with us. That's right. We need to go collect a few bucks from... Ooh, Benji, is he home? Sweet. 5K, that'll be plenty for one more chemist. That'll be plenty. There we go. Benji? Yeah, I heard a meow in the background before. Oh, okay, Highlander, right on. First time watching this on my list to start game-wise, but I'm starting to start Project Zomboid. I've heard of that, I've heard of that. I have not seen it played, though. That sounds really fun. Yeah, sounds really fun. Yeah, all cats are pretty nuts, Puck. I agree. We got pretty lucky with ours. They are ornery. I'll give them that. The cats are ornery, but they're pretty good cats. They love people. That's my number one thing. If you come up and try to pet my cats, they're not gonna try to claw you or nothing. They're very nice, but they're ornery. But yeah. Cats are great, just please keep them indoors or in protective catio cat run. Yeah, we got some stray cats here. Now, sometimes I think outdoor cats are good, like on a farm. You know, if you got like some farm animals, they're great for, you know, keeping rats and mice, rodents, all that stuff out of there. So I do like, but even then, you know, they have the barn to sleep in. Oop. Speaking of barn, we're not going to the barn. We need to go to the docks. But yeah, overall, I agree, Puck. Mine are indoor kitties. They are indoor. Proposal, dogs are better. I'm a dog person. Actually, I love them both, but I'm just so allergic to dogs, I can't have any. Or else we'd have dogs and cats. But yeah, I actually grew up with dogs there, Proposal. Crap. My orange cat has asthma. And he's about to start coughing. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Poor guy. He usually coughs for like 30 seconds and then he's good. But, yeah, he's got cat asthma, if you believe that or not. It's crazy. Proposal, you're allergic to cats, that's why? Yeah, I don't have dogs because I'm allergic to dogs, but we got chickens and cats. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep, and we can assign... Where's my... Oh yeah, bed's over here. We can assign all these employees. Alright. Bumble has left the building. Okay. How crazy, the scene in this game is bigger than Project Zomboids, yeah. Yeah, I really want to check out that game. Project Zomboid. I'm not even sure what type of game it is. You guys know? Dogs are smarter though, and cats can be some assholes. You know? I gotta agree, but I also have to say, cats can be some assholes too. My brother-in-law, now this is, you know, of course my sister's husband, but I say my brother-in-law's cat because my sister doesn't really want anything to do with it. He is like a wild feral cat. It is, if you walk by this cat, he'll swat at you. And he's like 15, 20 pounds, super overweight. He is a unit. Yeah, I would not want to mess with that cat. But also, I've had some, I've been bit by dogs. There have been some asshole dogs. So, yeah, I gotta go with, I like both cats and dogs, but I dislike both crazy cats and dogs. As in, they don't like people. That's not cool. Alright, let's assign some of this stuff before I forget again. Okay. Edward? Edward's our cleaner. Now we got some lockers in here. Lockers and racks. Let's see. We had our cat get shot by our neighbor, and another neighbor's dog was swooped up by a hawk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we keep our chickens in like a netted area because of hawks. We got some big hawks around here. 9, 10. Is that really 11 across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would it be 11 across? That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so zombie for survival game for Project Zomboid. You're supposed to. I'm sorry, I cannot talk. Let me take a drink here. You're supposed to be able to die, or you're expected to die in funny ways. Okay. Playing to survive forever, I hear, is frustrating. Not my dog. My dog is flat and slow in the brain over feet. Don't need a cleaner. Type in console clear trash. I agree, Matthew. Great tip. I do know about this clear trash, but try not to use console commands in this, and it just makes me feel a little bit better that I don't have to come and clear out the trash. We'll just pay him $100 a day. Why not? If you think about it, it's kind of expensive. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, here's his locker. That's Edward. Now, we got 2... Oh, shoot, I didn't get that other chemist. Damn it. That's okay. That's alright. Alright. There's another locker. Sure, dogs can also be mean. Agree. Did you know the Viper is one of the only vehicles that if you're driving and hop out, it keeps going? I didn't know that. I haven't tested that. I did notice that some keep going a long while. I didn't know it was like to each individual vehicle. Oh, just a random dude. What's going on? I see you got a cat as your profile picture. You got some cats? I just showed everybody my orange cat. His name is Bumble. I got a gray one too. But yeah, welcome. I hope your day's going well. You can, if you're in a rush, you can insta-grow plants too. Right on. Yeah, a lot of those commands there, Matthew, I do use on my test world when I'm like testing and experimenting with stuff. So those are super useful on the test worlds I do. Alright, this part takes a little while, just assigning the lockers, but that's alright. Last one here. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a cat that's black. Right on. How it's going well. How's your day going? It's going really well. Yeah, I actually only planned to stream for like 3 hours today. It kind of just flew by, and I'll eventually have to stop here to get some lunch. But you know, we got some great conversation, a lot of new faces today. Just kind of have a good time. So yeah, thanks. Yeah, I did. Like, did I go up 10 subscribers today? About 10 already. So guys, thank you, guys and gals. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the views. Really appreciate the conversation, to be honest. But yeah, subs. That's great. Thank you. Now, let's see here. Sandra, John, Pamela, and Samantha. What a crew. Alright, this is the winning crew here. Let's get 6 pots per botanist. There's 3, 5, 6, and 2 drying racks per botanist. Alright, and I'm not really paying attention to how, or to what, like, pots they're going to and what, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's select this and this. We still have to get a cauldron, I kind of forgot. Let's see, I use a trash command because it makes the system slower. Yeah, that's usually when I make it too. If you make a deal in a moving Viper, you appear to jump out, but your ghostly spirit stays seated until you reaches mount the Viper. Well, that's kind of eerie. That's kind of eerie. How's it cheating? I don't really consider, commands cheating, but I do like to experiment with them and do testing. Let's see, multiplayer world would be nice to see. That would be fun. You should make a small multiplayer world with other small streamers. Actually, just a random dude, that is on my notes actually. I show you guys sometimes, but yeah, I got all kinds of notes I do. Just paper and then transfer that to the whiteboard. But I do have a few names of some content creators I'd love to do a collab with. One of them being Onion. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I actually just came across his videos and there's some really cool stuff. But yeah, maybe in the future that that can be on the agenda. Now, I see a lot of people saying if they want to join, aim to play with him. Yep. I do have plans for this, guys. Maybe not a regular world, but I do have plans where we could maybe get some viewers in on a game. I'm not a streamer, but I'd like to join. Chapter 1 is my new favorite game. Right on. Still my favorite, too. Juby, I'm going to join on a streamer. So here's the plans for, or the idea I have for, just having viewers sign up and getting in here. So it would be a 4-player multiplayer game. 3 viewers with me. I would be in free cam. Oh, that doesn't work when you're skating, huh? Let me see. I'll show you. But here's the idea. I'd be in free cam. Why isn't this working here? Okay, there we go. And I think it would be awesome to have the 3 viewers or the 3 players start in Westville, give them all either a vehicle full of ammo and weapons and like explosive product, and just have a free-for-all PvP battle royale. Block off everything with Vipers right here, and this would be like the battle royale. So I also thought that it would be kind of cool, instead of maybe just having a Viper, is maybe start everybody in the central of Westville and have them try to find the loot. Yeah, like a battle royale. Now, how cool would that be if we could just, or if I could just hide like drop boxes, make some random shelves, and you find an M1911, somebody's got a machete. How fun would that be? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think that would be the first thing I set up. But I think I have to get a Discord together and get people signed up on, I think it's going to take some planning. That'd be pretty fun. Also, Ghetto tip is, even though your channel is kind of small, you probably will need a moderator soon. I've thought about that. Yeah, lots of plans to come. Now, is it 6 p.m. here? Got an hour and a half. Oh my gosh, 16 messages. That's probably driving some of you nuts that I have unread messages. My bad. But I'm just going to exit right now on all these. I really just want to get a cauldron, and I want to get one more chemist. And we can start that grow. Now, where is the Viper? Where is... Oh, I ran right into body search. Okay. We're clean. Voting and playing together would be fun. I agree. Yeah, maybe eventually down the line it would be fun to like draw names out of a hat for viewers that want to play. Maybe do like a day or two of a multiplayer world. I don't know. I don't know. Lots of great ideas though coming out of the streams. Alright, let's just throw some of this here to make some room. Dorothy's gonna package it up. Dorothy's been the brick press operator here for a while. She's doing a great job. Wish she could give employees raises in this game. Alright, metal sign. Actually, we are going to take this storage rack. And let's put one more light in here. I don't know why I just have a random one light there. Legion. Let me check the code for the 16-player mod. For Schedule 1? That'd be good for what you're planning. Oh, that would be absolute insanity, having 15 players all free for all. Yeah, set a deadline depending on the number of people a tournament can be held. Yeah. And with these viewer games, like the free-for-alls, I would like to do a bracket-style tournament and have a little a prize, you know? Probably just maybe some Schedule 1 art or something. I think that'd be super fun. Currently, your live stream is the biggest on right now. No shit. Holy moly. Well, that's nice. That's awesome. Okay. It is 6. Okay, just hit 7 so we can go into the warehouse. Let's get that chemist and that cauldron. Hey, Trent, you want a deal? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No product. Alright. Give me this monies. Set a deadline pin on... Oh, just read that one. There's a problem with doing Battle Royale. Too many would use console. Yeah, that's true. I'd probably just be flying around, probably. Cauldron. Here we go. And then one chemist. How many hours do you have? I don't know. So, as far as like YouTube videos, I think watch hours, I'm about 100,000 watch hours. I think that's about right. As far as streaming, I would have to check, but maybe this is my 10th stream, maybe? I usually do 4 hours, so maybe about 30 to 40 hours, I'd guess, for streaming hours. But yeah, I'd have to check the exact numbers on that. Let's see. Let's see. You can knock out Oscar and put him outside for all-time access. What? No way. Let me try that right now. We gotta find my vehicle, probably, huh? Oscar, don't you pull out that M1911 right there on us, okay? All right, knock him out. Hurry before he jabs anything. Oh my gosh, he called the cops. We got another asshole calling the cops. Does he not realize everything he sells is illegal? He's just gonna get arrested. Oscar, what are you thinking, man? The same thing with Brad yesterday. He acts like the cops wouldn't arrest him too. Oscar, not very smart move here. You can hang out with well, Jerry doesn't even want to hang out with you. Okay, well, we'll check Oscar in the morning. That's hilarious. I don't know why I deleted that your next message there, just a random dude. No, you have to take him out the back door. Let's see. Alright, we'll test this out. Oh, yeah, that's fine, I didn't exactly mean to sleep at 9 p.m., but that's okay. We're gonna test Oscar. Oh, jeez. Is that him? Oh, it is. That's an awesome tip. That's funny. Yeah, right on, random dude. Thanks for that. Okay, let's head into the docks and finish setting this one up. Alright, I'm just gonna delist these products. I haven't been selling them the past few nights. Let's just delist these so I don't have to keep exiting out. Alright, there we go. Take him to the warehouse. Oh, could you do that? I have just short of 1,100 hours in-game time. Nice, Puck. As far as hours in-game, I think I'm at like 420. Ironically, 420 hours. You can make a forced contract and place it on one of your properties. You can toss Oscar into the water outside the shop. He'll disappear if you carry him to a certain distance. Ah, okay, okay. You can toss Oscar to the water inside the shop. Really? Like just toss him over here? This is kind of cool that he's outside here. So that was a cool tip. Make him chase you. Hold on here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. You gonna chase me, Oscar? Can we pickpocket him? Okay, I can't pickpocket. He will follow you to the warehouse. Oh, we can't have that, Oscar. I'm sorry. All right, well, we'll just try to drag him there. I know he said he might disappear, but he tried to call the cops again. So let's just drag him there real quick. I wonder if he'd be in the motel. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Pick him up. Let's go to the hotel. Every time you knock him out, you get a new distance. Ah, okay. See the green door inside the warehouse? Green door inside the warehouse. So technically you can bring him inside anywhere. Okay. Oh, that green door, huh, Puck? Let me reread this. Oh, if you have him... So if you knock him out inside, you can toss him through this green door into the water, Puck? Is that what you're saying? Does he spawn all the way over there or something? I wonder. Well, we will see. His arm looks pretty bent up there. It's not good. Okay, come on, Oscar. That's a docking doors. Right on. Okay, next time if he does spawn inside again, Puck, I'll toss him through that big green door. Okay, so he's starting to glitch out a little bit. Is he gone? Oh. Oh, that is not a good position. Okay. I just looked up every few minutes for Oscar. Yeah. And he's kind of, oh man, he's kind of going in and out. Oh, hold on here. There he is. We got him. Nope. I think this might be the limit right here. Okay, maybe we leave him in the street and he'll just appear right here in the morning. Poor Oscar. Oscar, I did feel bad. You know, Oscar's a nice guy. If you guys remember when you first entered the warehouse, he tells us we smell nice. So that's, you know, maybe a weird first compliment, but he seems like a nice enough guy. Okay, he'll stay outside until you reload the game. Then he will spawn in the warehouse. Right on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool little tip there. Okay, double lapping or overlapping music, not cool. Alright, here's the last cauldron. These two need to go to this last cauldron. And then these cauldrons, 1-to-1 to lab ovens. Let's do that. Yeah, Juby, that's exactly what Oscar says. He, you smell nice. See, Oscar's definitely a, you know, maybe he's just trying to relate. Maybe Oscar's just trying to relate to everybody, you know? Okay, so that is gonna be, let me think about this for a second here. Planning on having the unload be, hold on, brain fart here. Let me take a sip. Okay, so all the botanists are going to need a supply shelf. I'm thinking this is going to be their supply shelf, or a shelf here that's close. Maybe they have two. So yeah, the idea, unload from the loading bay directly to the shelf. If we have two shelves, have the handler move this one over just so we have some more storage here. And then let's go ahead and set the supply shelf to the second one here for all the botanists. And it looks like I assigned some of the pots to everybody, but we'll do that here in a second too. Supplies again. And okay, so we only did it for Samantha. Alright, supplies right here. Now of course we got signs. Let's go ahead and label this. Unload rack closest to wall. And then this is supply rack. Supply rack furthest from wall. Alright. Yeah, relatable. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't have a lot of subs for the amount of videos you have. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, I started this late April, so it's only been a few months. It's all right. Honestly, surprised the amount of subs you have. Oh, yep, just read that one. Let me see here. He works in a port surrounded by sweaty men. If someone smells good, it's definitely something strange. Legion, that's a great point. The guy upstairs, that's the bodyguard, Igor. He doesn't look like he smells all that great, does he? No offense to Igor, he's probably a great fighter. Looks like a big scary guy, but probably not the best smelling. Just throwing that out there. Could be. Alright, let's get some more pots and drying racks assigned. Alright, there we go. Samantha has all those. 5 and 6. And then 2 racks. 1, 2. Alright. Oops, wrong button. That's assigned. Get our other botanist. You have the last 6 pots in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, last botanist. And this should be ready to go. John, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, with 2 drying racks left. Perfect. Alright, I think everything's set up. I think we can order some deliveries. So, if we're going to do 1 full rack, let me think about this. Now, my last Coco farm, I only used drying racks, and it took a really long time. So, let me think about this for a second. I think we might use some fertilizer. Should we use some fertilizer for this? I'm thinking fertilizer. Just so we have to dry for 1 less tier. So hopefully. He works in a port surrounded by. Oh yeah. So Juby. I started following him because he responds to everyone and keeps it small, which he wouldn't be able to do with more. This is true. A lot of people like the small streamers and stuff. Me personally, I actually don't watch any streams. Actually don't watch any streams too much. I'll stop by on if like Dota or League Worlds, you know, or some big competitions for CS:GO. I'll watch those. But I don't really watch too many streams, to be honest. So yeah, I think we're gonna do fertilizer. Now we have 24 pots. Let me do some math here. 24 pots. So I think I want to do 64 to get this started. Now, how many routes? Oh my gosh, I didn't hire any handlers. Okay, well we'll hire at least 2 handlers, maybe 3. The distance to the store matter for delivery time. You know, at first, Maharshi, gosh darn it, Maharshi, sorry. At first I did think that, but I don't think it matters anymore. Now, I could be wrong. Yeah, we're honestly really commendable for all the responses. Right on. I hope that bro's channel goes through. When he gets 1K, he starts to get paid. Yeah, correct. I don't, nothing paid yet. Nope. This is all just a hobby for now. So first off, we need this music back. That's number 1 on the list. Now, can we label anything else here? Definitely need product. Final product. Alright. We already have this. Brick press. And all of these. So let's manage all these. All these lab ovens can go directly to the brick press. I think that'll be fine. Sometimes I'll put a shelf here. Have all the lab ovens go to a shelf and then have the handler move it from the shelf to the brick press to use. But, you know, I think the internal inventory of two slots right here will be fine with four lab ovens. Might have to wait a second, but brick pressing is pretty quick. So that's my thoughts on that. Now, I'm just trying to think of anything else we want to do. Let's see. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. We got plenty of money. Let's go collect, and we will go hire some handlers. And then, I think I want to set up the routes for this, and I'll probably call it a day. I did not plan on... Oh, wow, we just hit 5 hours, huh? I plan on only going for like 2 hours today. Absolutely no complaints. No complaints at all, but, yeah, it's just what happens with streaming. Just good conversation and stuff. Just hanging out, kind of. Playing some games. We'll go. Sutix, welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, good question there, Maharshi. Are you not mixing? Asking because of your bricking. I think starting off I'll brick a few. But eventually I do want to mix it. I do. I just gotta figure out how to do it. I don't know if I want to do it at the docks. Kind of like you were saying earlier, or I'm not sure if I want to do like transport it. Like I'm thinking I might want to have a handler try to transport it to go get it mixed. So we'll kind of see. I'm guessing we're gonna have one full extra handler that's gonna be our runner, and I'll probably try to have them run between like the docks, maybe drop off here at the car wash, maybe at the barn. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, 5 hours, a bit of subs, yeah. Absolutely no complaints when I go over the time. It's just surprising to me because it goes by so quickly, you know. So thank you all. Been a good time. Hopefully little things like this help you guys through your work week, you know. Now I do I've talked about it before, but I do small plumbing jobs on the side as well. Or that's my job, but you know, just solo one person little business, so really small plumbing jobs. Machete. Let's put this machete in the warehouse or in the motel here. Yes, transport is best because of the delivery scene. Yeah. Oh no. Who the heck? Sam, get out of the way. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, you just have to stay there all night, dude. You did that to yourself. These drivers in this town, jeez. Whoops. Alright, it's just, yeah, the machete, that's right. Miners, my dad works as a plumber too. Right on. Oh yeah. Hey, anybody in any type of trades, construction, we don't get enough praise. Everybody's got a toilet. Everybody's got a roof. Everybody's got walls in their house. I'm saying like roofers, drywallers, all the craftsmen, all the tradesmen. Yeah, thank you. I highly, highly think that all tradesmen, all craftsmen, all that, cabinet makers, all that stuff, need more praise. It's always, no, of course, too. Like the white collar workers, like the doctors and stuff. But I feel like they're the ones getting all the praise, you know. But when those doctors go home, they got roofs over their heads. They got toilets that don't flush. You know what I'm saying? So right on. Miners, hell yeah. That's a good profession, in my opinion. Now, I will say, you get in some shitty situations as a plumber. You get in some shitty situations, you will. But, for every shitty day, there's a non-shitty day, if that makes sense. Okay. In a South Park episode, there's a chapter about the advantage of being a plumber in the age of AI. I think I misread that. Oh, I think I'm about to get busted. Jeez. Oh my gosh, they're shooting guns at me. Alright, get out of here. I really just need to get a, I was heading to get a handler. How rude of these police. Okay. I think I misread your text there, Legion. Are you talking about South Park, the show? I haven't seen that so long. They might have an episode about that. Right on. It's so funny that you have a superpower to crouch. Imagine an adventure with that. Yeah, just crouch on a car and it goes flying. What a superpower. I want my superpower to be crouching on cars and making them go fly. Courtney, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Courtney. Thanks for coming by and stopping by. Alright, you voted for shrooms. Hell yeah. I think that would have been my second pick. I ended up voting for Cartel. I think it's going to be the most content because of that mansion. So that's what I'm excited about. But I'm also looking forward to a new product eventually. Zutix. I have a question. All the workers stand on the loading bay 1 of the barn. If I order a delivery vehicle on that loading bay, do the workers get stuck? Knock on wood, I have not had them get stuck in a long time, but they do get crushed. It is hilarious. It's terrible to laugh at, but yeah, that van comes in and just crushes like 6 of them. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's funny. Okay, handler's docks. Come on, handler's docks. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and fill up the docks with handlers. It should be 3 total that we can hire. Deal, and let me double check that real quick. Okay, cool. So the only employee left is 1 at the bungalow. I might leave it like that so we can kind of switch the employees around now. So that's kind of cool. I actually did not mean to make the bungalow with only 4 employees, but I guess I did. Accident. Yeah, bro, there's no other streamers. Right on. Oh, cool. For midday on a Wednesday, like, I can't be more happy about, at one point, you know, over 30 viewers. Constantly over 20, so guys and gals, thanks so much. Thank you so much. Alright, let's sleep and then go back to the docks. Oh, wow, like 20, what, 40, 30 experience away. Okay, start off the day by getting some free money here. I think that was a full 80, that's badass. What state are you in? I am just south of the Great Lakes in Ohio. Yep, yep. Yeah. Did you mention you do plumbing? Yeah, actually Central Ohio, if you guys have heard of it, the capital is Columbus. That's where I learned all my plumbing stuff is Columbus, Ohio, big city. So starting off, I did a lot of commercial plumbing, but one thing you have to remember is plumbing is not only drains and the shitty stuff, but it's also water lines and gas lines. So I did a lot of all of that. You know, the black steel pipe, if you guys have seen that at like Home Depot or something, that's gas lines. A lot of times you have to thread that yourself. Kind of cool. Water lines can be anything from, you know, copper, most common. Nowadays in residential, you know, you can have pretty much anything. CPVC, PVC. PEX is really popular because it's so cheap. But yeah, learned on black steel pipe for gas. Copper and sweating copper pipe for water lines, and then Charlotte pipe, PVC for drains. Yeah. Propose. I used to live in Columbus. Right on. Now, I know there's a Columbus, Georgia too. There's a Columbus, Georgia. That would mix me up as a kid sometimes. Yeah, Columbus is not a bad city. I'm in more of a rural place now in Ohio. Yep, yep. Okay, proposal was Columbus, Ohio. Yep, right on, right on. What days do I normally stream? So this is what I need. I need to get a better schedule for streaming. But usually it's the same time. So I usually start, my time about 9 a.m. Right around there is when I'll start streaming. But as far as like specific days, I don't have that set yet. I think I will get a better schedule and such when I get the Discord set up, so you guys can see the streaming schedule, but I'm not sure. Cornfields, yep. Ohio cornfields, hell yeah. Actually, just behind me is cornfields. And a few houses down. And all around. Yeah, I live kind of rural. I've mentioned we got some chickens. But yeah, lots of corn here. Lots of beans, too. Yeah, my son was born in Columbus. Oh yeah. Yeah, good things here in Columbus. Sometimes not so great on the news. Yeah, Columbus is sometimes not so great on the news, but it's there's great people here. There's great people everywhere, but there are great people here in Ohio too. All right, handlers need a locker. Handlers. Let's see. Who we got here? Larry, Deborah, and Samantha. What a crew here. Which one of them should be the runner? Be a lot of walking. Let's see here. Maybe Dorothy or Deborah. Okay, I think Deborah is Dorothy's twin at the sweatshop. I think that's the same. So I might call Deborah Dorothy on accident. It's both D's too. That's gonna be confusing. Alright. One more handler and we'll do some of these routes. And I should probably get some lunch soon. I don't really feel like stopping to stop streaming, but sometimes I stream too long and I don't eat. It's kinda don't feel like it. Okay, assign stations. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and assign Jess. Okay, no, I think we have another one that looks just like this guy named Jesse, right? And this is Larry. Okay, Larry. There you go. Let's assign Larry. Let's assign Larry the brick press here. And brick press we can assign to the safe as a destination. Now again, stations don't require routes, so that's pretty cool. I think we might have Deborah as our runner or whatever. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Did you vote for the new update? That's the only politics I want to talk about. I agree with that. That's the only politics I want to talk about. Not about that. But yeah, the new update I did vote for. Did vote for it. It is or I voted for the cartel update. Cartel update. All right, so this will be our runner, and we have Samantha here. Oops. Samantha here will unload. So here's another note. If you see here, this is loading dock 0, but obviously this is loading dock 1. See, right? Now this says loading bay 2. It's also going to say loading dock 0. This is a little bug. So these do work separately, but they'll come up on the clipboard as the same. Just a little note there. So it's confusing, but try not to get too confused on it. It does still work separately, you know. So the idea here, loading dock 1, and I'm going to put it to, remember, this first rack closest to the wall. Alright, that is not their supply rack, so we'll have to do this. Alright, so from loading bay 1 to storage rack here, and then from this storage rack that they just loaded to the supply shelf. So I like to do that a little bit. It gives you a little bit extra room. Now this is the cool part with this newest update, is the filtering. So again, my goal is always to make a cheap farm, most or least overhead required, or most cost effective. So we are going to use regular soil. Now we might change that, but right now let's go with regular soil. Now reason being right now is just because the green soil is $10 per use compared to $15 and $20 per use for the purple and blue soil. Okay, and we are going to do fertilizer. So let's go ahead and sort fertilizer here too. So here's all I'm doing. If this is new to you, click the gray funnel thing in the top right of any inventory. It's going to bring up this pop-up. Now before I go into that, these 3 little dots, that's another drop-down menu. Really helps to copy and paste, apply to siblings. That applies it to the whole inventory. So yeah, cool little shortcuts that was added in this most recent patch. So what we're going to do is 2 soil, 2 fertilizer, and 2 cocoa seeds. And then the last 2, we will just say whitelist, but with no items. So that means nothing will go there. Alright. I voted for shrooms. Right on. I mean, I'm hoping that they will add the updates and I think so. I think so, random dude. Monst. What's up? Hope I'm saying that right? Monst? Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Right on. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, dude. New sub, by the way, and Cartel is my second choice, but I really like the aspect of growing, harvesting, mixing, and dropping off to all my dealers. Yeah, I like that, and I really like the idea of shrooms. I really wonder how we're going to be able to grow them. Because, like, in real life, well, not like with shrooms, but the more legal mushrooms, right? You kind of grow in a mushroom hole or in the basement. So I'm really interested to see what kind of builds we'll have for that. Kind of cool. Let's see here. Paste. So all I'm doing here, I'm just going to copy this whole storage rack to this one. And let's use the copy and paste. So copy this soil. Paste this soil to this blank one here, right? Now if we wanted to, just to show you all, we could apply this to siblings, right? And it'll apply to the whole inventory. So you see that? Soil on every single one now. And if we wanted to clear that out, clear the filter, and apply to siblings, completely clears it out. So just showing you that real quick. I know I slowed down the process there a little bit, but those are super cool shortcuts that can really, I think, really speed it up. Oops. So let's copy, paste. Do that for all of them. Fertilizer, copy, paste. Oh, hit the wrong button. Unfortunate. Unfortunate there. Okay. I cleared out all our work. Alright, let's type this one in again. Alright, and then we got cocoa seeds here. We'll just type it in. Less chance to accidentally hit apply to siblings and clear it all out. Okay. So with these 2 racks and 24 pots, that's going to be 40 of each, right? 20, 20 plus 24. That's going to be 64. So I'm thinking that we do deliveries of 64. At least for the first one. That's just kind of thinking out loud. Kind of thinking out loud here. Docks Warehouse 1. Why do so many people vote for shrooms? Especially if there's no map upgrade, shrooms are overrated. It would be kind of fun to, you know, set up a whole different product, though. It'd be kind of cool. I can definitely see that. That streams would be my second choice for sure. Join someone else's stream. They were doing weed on stream. I'll play schedule. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. I don't think you can do that. I realize it's legal in a lot of states, but I don't think you can do that on stream. That's hilarious. Okay, all right. Let's this is fully set up. I think this is fully set up. This is just unloads. Honestly, we can have. You know what? Let's just have the same handler do the brick press. See if we can, we might have 2 full routes, or 10 full routes, easy. Let's see, Little Planet Shows are running in real life. Dude, me too, I think it was a German guy on Twitch. Oh, you saw him too, Zutix? This Tofu was his name. That's the second time I've heard Tofu from this stream. And we were talking about some food for Liking Star earlier. So I'm doing some shroom growing at home, mostly done in large storage tubs and Martha tents. Clear plastic green shelves. Right on, Puck. I would love to grow some lion's mane mushrooms. Have you guys heard of those? They're not psychedelic or anything, but I think they're considered gourmet mushrooms, whatever that is. You just eat them. But I heard they're really, really healthy for you. I would love to grow some of those. And I've heard that you can grow them straight from logs. Like you put logs, you drill holes in logs and put some of the mycelium, is it? I don't know. The drips of whatever. But anyways, I had to cut down a tree not too long ago, so I do have logs in my yard. I might try to get my hands on some of those lion's mane. But right on. I also think it'd be really cool to have microdosing for actual shrooms. Now that is not legal here, but it is in some states here in the U.S. Oh, it's decriminalized here. Yeah, right on, Puck. Well, cool, man. That's awesome. You're able to grow that there. Now, if you don't mind me asking, are you gonna try and do some microdosing? I've read a lot about that. Or I mean, are you just gonna look at the spores? You know, you're just looking at the spores, right? But anyways, yeah, microdosing sounds pretty awesome if all the articles and science behind it is real. But I would love for actual, you know, doctors and such to look into the more natural types of, you know, stuff you can just grow. Because, you know, me, you guys will probably learn this more, but I have a lot of health problems. I do. And there's a time in my life where, right now I'm 34. This was years ago. There's a time in my life where I had to take 20 really big pills and several small pills. So over 20 pills a day. Yeah, over 20 pills a day. And this is all from medical doctors. So just coming from that, I really, really wish they would do more science and research on the more natural, strong plants and stuff that you can grow. So that's my take on that. You know, firsthand experience. I've had a lot of medical shit. We'll just say that. Oh, right on, Puck. Oh yeah, lion's mane is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh man, sorry I had to take so many pills. No, it's all good, man. I just wanted to make that comparison that it isn't coming from anywhere, you know. I'm not just like, oh, let's smoke and fucking get fucked up, you know, all that stuff. I'm not about that. I'm about health. So if something that you can grow like that and microdose and all that, and it can help with you know, anybody's mentality, why not? Why aren't they looking into it? That's all I'm saying, you know. Yo, what's up, Harshu Vids? What is going on? You should pause the game and get some food. Oh yeah, I forgot about. See, this is what happens. I forget about eating. We're probably close to 6 hours in on stream, and I do gotta get some food. I do, and I gotta get some sun. I like to sit out, even if it's just sitting outside in the sun for a little bit. If the sun's out, I love to get out there. I just feel better afterwards. Highly suggest everybody if you like being outside too. It really helps me a lot. And sweating too. If you guys can just sit in the sun, if you're, you know, like I said, I do have health problems, so sometimes sitting is good enough for me. But if you can get out and get a sweat, that is your body releasing toxins, and yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. I can't wait till I can start working out again and stuff, you know. Oh, you're from India? Hell yeah! Well, welcome. Well, that's always cool. I'm from like kind of central. I call it the Midwest in the U.S. Although, in my opinion, Ohio is not Midwest. It's more east. But yeah, right on. It's awesome. All these, so many viewers from different countries, different cultures. It's so interesting to hear, and so interesting to see too. Because gaming is one thing to bring people together. I've kind of talked about how food can do the same thing in real life, like person to person. You know, break bread with someone, you fix some food, have a cookout. You know, it's a special feeling. I feel the same thing with gaming. Like, where else is everybody just hanging out from different countries? Pretty awesome. So heck yeah, go touch some grass. I do touch grass every day. Every day, get outside unless it's raining. Actually, I take that back every single day because I got to take care of the chickens. You can order lion's mane. It's a form of microdosing. I haven't heard microdosing with lion's mane. I've heard just consuming them. You know, I think they're considered the gourmet mushrooms, like from fancier restaurants and such. What happens when you start? Yeah, right on, Puck. Right on, Puck. I feel you. 100%. Nice to meet you, bro. I don't know English well, but you're great. I would never guess that. Your typing is outstanding. Yeah. Harshu, your typing, I would never have guessed that you weren't a native speaker, so you probably type better than me. You won't get high off lion's mane? Yeah. Yeah, I just heard, oh wow, do you guys hear that? My neighbor just started cutting his grass. Can you guys hear that feedback? It is so loud with my headphone out. Okay, well, luckily I think I'm about to wrap it up. My neighbors are awesome. I hang out with them and have coffee with them a lot. You know, he's about twice my age, so it's really interesting to hear his perspectives on things. But man, he loves to cut his grass. He loves to cut his grass. Oh, I swear it's every other day that's not raining. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, Courtney has some chickens growing up. Uh, their names are Beavis and Butthead. Oh man, that takes me back. Right on. That was such a funny show. I didn't understand it as a kid. uh, and he's content to sub anything, yeah. Use ChatGPT. Right on. You're saying, Harshu, you're using ChatGPT to translate? Is that what you mean by that? Cool. If so, or maybe I missed it. Maybe I mixed it here. I don't know. Nope, didn't miss a comment. I just read that you can't officially tickle a bear in Oklahoma. You know, there's bears around here, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Oklahoma bears are probably 10 times the size of Ohio bears. So I wouldn't recommend tickling a bear. I don't know what tickling a bear is. Is that literal, or is that a phrase? I don't know who in their right mind would go up and try and tickle a bear. I hope not. Kind of funny though. That's a law. Alright everybody, I think I need to wrap up the stream and get some lunch. Why would you want to tickle a bear? Yeah, I don't know. The sad thing is it's probably an actual law and someone actually probably tickled a bear and had that law enacted. That's funny. Alright peeps. Hey, I appreciate you all. If it's nice out where you are, go get some sun, go sit on the front porch, back porch, go sit in the grass. Oh, get some lunch. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for subbing. I really do appreciate it. Have a good time. I hope you guys have a good time hanging out too. Had a great time. Hell yeah. Enjoyable stream. Liking star. Have a great rest of your sorry. Have a nice rest of your day, guys and gals. Oh yeah. I will see you on the next one. Good luck with everybody's builds. See you, Lady Lumps. See you, Puck. You too. See you guys.